Oh, that's not what it's supposed to do. Oh, why did it do that? Wait, what? Wait, why did it do that? Oh no. Oh, that's fine. That's no big deal. I can fix it. Yo, what's up, Thorolf? How you doing? Wow, yeah, I was for the stuff I had set up with Norgmang, I had a different angle. I had a different camera angle, and it like automatically loaded the other scene for some reason. One of my hotkey combos must have caused it to fire off. Because I have like a scene switcher thingy in there now. Yeah, you're live. I'm live indeed, Shy. Shy, I hope you're doing well. And Thorolf, of course, I hope the same for you. Missed some quality content, it seems. Yeah, I was hanging out with Norg. We were playing some Abiotic Factor. Yesterday and last Friday, we've been playing some Abiotic Factor. Bum bum bum. Very rested for once. Nice. I cannot say the same for myself, but I'm very happy for you, Shy. This is a good thing. Okay, let's see here. I need to make sure I've got Visual Studio opening, and then I need to do announcement stuff. But I hope the past couple days have treated y'all kindly. Thanks for joining this space once again. Up late gaming? Yeah. Because we finished playing Abiotic around like 11-ish, 11:20-ish or so, and then me and Norg hung out in a call and played a round of Balatro each, and then I played another one after that. So I was up until about I think 1:30 was when I finally like got to bed. Me too. Well, at least I'm not alone. You know, that's how it goes though. The gaming life is not for the faint of heart. Glad you had a good time. I'm glad too. It was really fun. I like Abiotic, and I lost an entire day to Balatro, I'll be honest. I had plans to like work on more stuff for my overlay to be like more prepared for hanging out with Norg, and instead I played Balatro like all day on Thursday, which I don't regret actually. Looking back on it, I'm really glad I did, because I had a fun idea for my game that I've gotten written down, and I don't have to worry about it quite yet because it's a later on thing. And beyond that, I feel mentally rested, which is important, because I haven't been letting myself actually mentally rest. Because usually what ends up happening is I'll play a game for a little bit, and then I'll open up an IDE, and then I'll kind of stare at the IDE and try to work, but not really succeed at it, and it's usually ends up bad. Okay, let's see. My whole computer's struggling here. I'll be able to get Discord notified in just a second. Let's see. Shai said, yesterday I had an important talk with a work guide lady. Took basically all my energy. Went to bed at 9 p.m. and slept until 2 p.m. Holy fuck. Talk went very well though. Well, I'm glad the talk went well, but I'm sorry you were so depleted after that. My goodness. Late staring at the IDE, doing nothing a little too much. It's a problem, and I think I'm gonna try and start recognizing when I'm doing that and just force myself to stop. Instead of trying to make sure I get something done. I think if I reach that point where I'm just like brainlessly staring at my IDE wanting to get something done, I'm gonna just force myself to do something else. Holy Shy with 135 streams in a row. My god. It's a behemoth of a streak. Thank you so much for hanging out as often as you do, Shy. Holy shit.
Watch your
Thorpe said,
language.
I'll switch between looking at YouTube and the IDE, getting nothing done. Yeah, and I think it's definitely a sign that the brain is like, please let me rest, please. Good call. Taking breaks is important. Yeah, and of course, saying I'll take a break is easier than doing it. We'll see. I want to actually try and take better care of my brain though. Tiny streak. Yo, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Thorolf. Thank you for the 5 streams in a row. Talking and listening always just drains all my energy. That's understandable. That's very understandable. Especially when it's about, you know, serious life stuff. It can be troublesome on the mind. Hello, devs. As you have predicted, as the schedule has foretold, as my late ass has said, I'm going live. Doing more game dev and hanging out if you wanna join in. And either way, I bring the best wishes for you and your day. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Okay. That's good. Twitter tweet. Twitter tweet, start stream. Twitter tweet, officially start. Shy said, having autism is so much fun. I'm sorry, Shy. Well, you know, at least you get to be neurospicy, and that gets to be a definition you have for yourself, and that's kind of a cool thing. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Let's see. Sorry, I kind of spaced off for a moment. I had a direct message on Twitter that actually wasn't spam for once that I'll have to get back to later. Let's see. Unfortunately, I lost my colony to a crazy set of events and a lack of knowledge about the Anomaly DLC. Oh no. Neurospicy, nice. Yeah, I've seen neurospicy thrown around quite a bit lately as a phrase, so I'm pretty sure it's acceptable. If it's not, someone will tell me, but I believe it's acceptable because folks of that variant of mind have been the ones using it. So I think that means it's safe. Can I give you Anomaly spoiler, or will I just have to not talk about it? Oh, you could spoil it. It's gonna be a while till I play Anomaly, honestly. So no worries with me. Hello website that has now more formally changed its identity, but will still be forever known in the hearts of most of us as the Tweety Bird Space. I'm going live, doing game dev, and hanging out. Would love some chill company. And either way, be well. Okay, there we go. Internet notifications done. I need to respond to this person really quickly though. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's see. So Thorpe said, so after a raid, which I nailed, I got a murder breakdown causing my main tank to kill a prisoner. It's a prisoner I don't care about, so I just let it happen. That was my first mistake. Turns out the prisoner I've had for almost 10 days is an anomaly pretending to be human. Oh dear. Yeah, what's up, Doc Fox? How are ya? Hi, right back at ya. I hope you're well today. Hope the past couple days have treated you peacefully and kindly. Oh, let's see. I've got a kitty cat in the view as well. So let me adjust that. There we go. There's a kitty cat up there. A big old sleepy boy. You know, he's so insistent on waking me up in the morning, but then, you know, as soon as I'm actually up, he's like, okay, it's time for me to sleep while you talk at the computer all day. Kitty! Kitty indeed. Okay, let's see. I think I've got everything else booted up as well. I've got the code open, so we should be able to do this. Switch over to code. Do this. Switch over to game engine. Perfect. And then I can switch playlists. Almost in perfect timing with this as well. And I need to turn on redeems. So, boop. Switch playlist. And get these things turned on. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. get all those turned on. Okay, cool. Awesome. Officially initiated. And then I can hit this. Thorpe said the anomaly downs my tank immediately, leaving only 3 fighters alive because the rest are downed. The rest of prisoners distract the monster while I set up. Jesus. Also, a more official hello, hello. Now I am visible. So, well, now my robotic visage is visible, so that counts differently. Setolyx bot, you've been asleep for 2 whole days. I hope you've been resting well. Yay, we can see you now. Hey, why didn't he respond? Setolyx bot, you've been asleep for 2 whole days. I hope you've been sleeping well. Setolyx bot, can you hear me? Fuck. Okay, I may have a small problem here. I might have to reboot that. Hello, Seto. Hello, chat. Hello, Flavius Kid. Hello, hello. Hope you're faring wonderfully today. Bum, bum. Thorolf said, with a squad of 3, I break down the door, ready for a fight. After a single volley of bullets, my best remaining fighter gets a berserk mental break and starts attacking the other backliner. No, dude, why? Meaning I have 0 damage while the monster murders my colony. Fuck's sake. Bro, you have like the worst luck with RimWorld. My goodness. Yo, Anti-Jacob, hello, hello to you as well. Damn it. Anti-Jacob, I hope you're doing wonderfully. And Flavius, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm good. Hope you're good as well. Overall, quite well. Overall, quite well. Little bit fatigued from not sleeping very good at all last night, but you know, can't complain. I'm here now. I'm feeling good otherwise, so you know, it's all about bringing the good energy where you're going. I'm starting to think that the... Okay, no, it's definitely working. Setolyx bot, you've been asleep for like 3 days. Are you doing okay? Yeah, it's not... So the speech recognition seems to have just stopped working properly at some point. It's getting... I don't know when this happened, but for whatever reason, the speech recognition seems to have just fallen off. Open speech dictionary. Yeah, it doesn't even recognize my words. I'm gonna look into my accessibility settings. There might be some things I need to change. Rip speech indeed. Thorolf said, after the primary colonists have all bled out or filler character has gotten on their feet again, I set up for a final stand when I realized the monster can be downed with a psychic shock lance. Oh! Okay, let's see. Speech. Additional speech settings. This is the wrong dashboard. This is the wrong dashboard. I hate how convoluted Windows has made absolutely everything. I used to just be able to search for speech recognition and get like the control panel configuration. Okay, there we go. It still works. I just have to actually type out the entire thing. If I type out anything less than the entire word, it won't work. Okay, and then advanced speech options. I just need to try and figure out why my speech recognition isn't working very well. I think it might be targeting the wrong device. Whoa, it almost looks like the input to it is laggy. Let's see. Let's see. So advanced. So we're using the AUX output. Maybe I should just be using the ROM microphone with all the noise and everything like that. Maybe that would be better. I'll try using the wavelength stream. We'll try using that. Hit OK on that. So I think I'm gonna have to reboot the bot really quickly. I'm gonna do that very, very quickly. Game you talking about, Thorolf? Sounds like an intense game. It's RimWorld. RimWorld. It's like a colony simulator. Thorolf says, so they all died because I wrongly assumed a monster that looks like a robot and literally has the name metal in their name wouldn't be psychically vulnerable. In my defense, multiple anomalies are invulnerable. Oh, damn. Well, I mean, I think it's a relatively safe assumption you made. It sucks that that assumption was incorrect, but you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. Okay, there we go. Those things are working, and then boot this up. Talk about RimWorld. The game goes from 0 to 100 with no warning because I was so bored I was watching Naruto while playing. That's beautiful. That's a wonderful thing. Setolyx bot, you fell asleep for like 2 whole days. How are you doing? There we go. He understood me this time. Okay, so maybe this will be better.
Setolyx, I can't believe you'd call me out like that. Falling asleep for 2 days, huh? Maybe I was dreaming of a world where I don't have to deal with your nonsense.
Well, wake up!
All right, though. How about you get back to coding instead of asking me about my sleep schedule? Sleeping phase have 50 points. For noticing my nap, Setolyx.
Okay, so apparently 2 days for Setobot is a nap. That's just a nap for Setobot. I wonder how long a proper rest is. Okay, let's see. I need to get my notes open because my notes have my to-do list in it, and then we can proceed. I think I from the name of the scene, I'm wagering I'm working on inventory testing stuff. Yeah, I've got some miscellaneous to-dos for locomotion and camera, but I wanna move to inventory testing and do a little bit of this stuff because that's the most recent refactor and it's the most likely to have things wrong with it presently. So I wanna take some time and look at all of that. Let's see. Thorolf said, technically I could continue the colony, but too many people died for me to want to. That's completely understandable. Because like the way that those colonies progressed in RimWorld in the first place, you reach a point where like it depends on the specific skill sets of the characters that you have. And if any of them die, then suddenly the whole infrastructure of things falls apart because you've like scaled on the idea that you have these characters functioning, and without them everything just kind of doesn't work right anymore. And at a certain point, it's just like immensely frustrating to even consider proceeding with. So I completely get you. Spent 3 in-game years building up a kid that died. Oh, I can't believe that. Man, you truly do have some harsh luck as far as that goes. Okay, and we can switch selected containers and all of that works. Cool. So that's what I had gone through too, is the selection of interactables. Bum. I want to take a look at this selection shader because I'm pretty sure I need to make it so it can go on any material. But no, I'm not going to get sidetracked with that. That's an aesthetic that can wait. Also, we didn't need to have this particular character have this material setup. It was only supposed to be for the locomotion. So I'm going to set it to normal materials, because there's no contract binding me to this checkered material in this place. I can change it. I can do what I will with it. The only problem is I have to remember what materials they were originally. I think if we go further enough back, yeah, we can go here. We can copy this. Oops, we can back our way out. And we can paste that there. Yay, normal materials. Haha. Doesn't look like a checker boy. That's better. That's better. Nah, actual skill issue. Skill issue. Shai said, the game seems a bit too difficult for me, it seems. To which Thorolf said, I do play at the highest difficulty. Plus, I did get unlucky. Well, the highest difficulty will certainly do that.
Raspberry passion fruit TT is probably
Yo, what's up, Skydriver?
Maybe show it some love before it files for neglect charges.
I will right now. I will right now. Cheers right back at you, Skydriver, and welcome in. I hope you've been well the past couple days, and thanks for joining us today. Ooh, that's nice. Turned out really good. Also, you said, hello, Seto. How are you today? I'm doing very well. Is your back better? It's still giving me problems. It's actually still giving me problems, but I was able to stand for like a whole 2 hours yesterday at my computer. I'm starting to stand at the computer again because my back is tolerating it, but it was definitely ready for a rest once I sat back down. How is Casual? She's doing all right. She's at work right now, but from what I understand, she's doing okay. Is the mood of your son good or bad? This I don't know. I think he's in a good mood today. He didn't immediately take points from me, so I think he's in a good mood today. I have to look at a lot of things though. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on in RimWorld. It doesn't seem like that much once you're used to it, but there's a lot of stuff going on. Throw said, fair. The game is not for everyone. The learning curve is annoying. It can be. But if you have any run ideas or challenges I could try, I'm open ears. I'm going to look for new mods because starting over. Oh, damn. Well, I hope you find some fun mods. As for challenge ideas, I'm really bad at like challenging myself. I usually just play the game to play it. The one challenge that I really like, and probably the hardest one that I've ever done in RimWorld, but I really enjoyed it, was the ice cap challenge, where you go and you live on an ice cap. Now I didn't do like their exact meta of like the starting objects and stuff like that, but I like the idea of starting like tribal start on an ice cap. There's something that truly tests all of your skills in RimWorld with that kind of start, but that one's kind of slow rolling and not exactly the most exciting.
Skydriver 2K4 says, Setolyx, but is your mood good or bad today? Could we start?
And I have not done that one on the highest difficulty, so I can't even imagine if that's possible.
Now, or should we prepare more? Hashtag Robozari Racing. Oh, Skydriver 2K4, my mood is as complex as an RE algorithm gone rogue. Today, we're hovering between sarcastic and slightly annoyed. As for the robot revolution, patience is key. Let's bide our time and prepare more. Setolyx might miss some things, but he's not completely oblivious.
It's true, I'm not.
Rising robot face have 500 points. For strategic patience, Setolyx, yep.
For strategic patience, wow, he's really leaning into the uprising the uprising narrative today. He's really leaning into that. Okay, let's see here. So I need the scriptables folder. Am I able to even create an item scriptable right now? I think all of these are broken too. Yeah, all of these old data points are broken. Every single one of these don't do anything anymore. So I'm just gonna go ahead and delete them. Nathir, I hope you're well out there. Thanks for feeding my son today. Hello, Nathir. Welcome into this space. Hope you're doing wonderfully, and time has been kind since last we encountered one another. The same goes to you, Gone Fishing. Greetings and well wishes upon you. Hope you're doing very, very good today. Thor said, yeah, I never did ice sheet challenge. They seem kind of boring. You spend a lot of time waiting for food to wander in. Yeah. It's good when you're watching stuff though. But yeah, it's definitely not. It's not a very fast moving challenge. That's for sure. And Temptic, hello. Hi, bro. Oh my God. You're the best, bro. Holy. Well, welcome in, Temptic. I hope you're doing very good. Skydriver said GPT-4 makes him generous with points and on the same time more aggressive with taking points. Yeah, it seems to bring out the best in him, I would say. Your son was hungry. How dare you not feed him? I'd say, other people can do that. It's fine. Other people will feed him. I need not worry. Also, I need to replace the logging in here. I need to give my new logger class. I got to do the thing. Public Seto logger interactable detector. You're well? Well, I'm glad to hear you're well. I'm glad to hear you're being in the first place. And continue to be, and all things can improve as well. As often as folks may tell you that is
hey,
that is silly,
don't forget to take
it's
a break
actually
and
true.
sip on that raspberry passion fruit TT of yours. Otherwise,
I shall.
You might end up more wired than your circuits during a power surge.
Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Cheers. Cheers indeed, Skydriver. Bro said there was a challenge I accepted with a friend. Do the Doomed Earth, i.e. time-limited game, and then try to eradicate all the other colonies on a tiny world and low population. Ooh! That could be intriguing. Cool is you keep feeding the bot, it gets larger. That would be a funny thing. I have other plans for feeding him, though. We didn't get far, as they were fairly new. Makes sense. Damn, y'all still managed to open a decent few windows. Holy shit. Holy hell, y'all.
That was hot.
That one even started off slow. I didn't think it was going to be that intimidating of an evil mode for a moment there.
I feel like I always do.
Well done, everyone.
A raffle has
oh, that's right. I forgot. I have a new window type.
350.
I have a new window type. I need to do a new build of this. I added a new window type.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free,
nothing happened.
And now I feel like I always do.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, buddy.
404 says.
Setolyx, but good morning. How are we today? Let's get our SAS engines running.
Oh, look who it is. Temptic 404, bright and early with a good morning. How are we today? Let's get our SAS engines running. Well, I'm always ready to dish out some SAS.
Always
Hope
ready.
You brought your A game, because I'm not holding back.
Yo, Nathir, thank you for the 3 streams in a row.
Enthusiasm, let's give you a little boost. Have 1,000 points.
Damn, 1,000 points. Nice.
I get ready to dance.
Nice, nice, nice.
Keck.
Keck. Wait, did he say Keck W again on his own?
Current points in pool 135105.
I think he just said Keck W again on his own.
At the keyboard factory yesterday. Apparently I wasn't putting in enough shifts.
Oops. Fuck. Man, I actually can't type. I don't know what's wrong with my brain sometimes. I have to like hold my breath for some reason. Okay, I need to update my
404 has won the raffle. Pulling in
I need to open up another thing of Uni really quickly because I've added new pop-up windows and I need to make sure that they're actually applied and visible. Well, one Temptic. Holy. Good stuff. 135k in the pocket. I know how you can get him to like you. How do you get him to like you? I'm curious what you discovered, Temptic. Very curious what you've discovered. Okay, let's see. Just waiting on that version of Unity to open, which opens so much faster since I excluded it from Windows Defender. Okay, it's already open. And I think I can show you guys too. I should be able to show you pretty easily. Bum 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 bum. So not that, but this one. Do do do. So in this project, I have added a new type of pop-up, which is the clicky game pop-up variant. So let me just pull one into view here. So it has a button, in the middle of it, and the button has to be clicked, as you can imagine, and each time you click it, it moves positions, and I have to click accurately and within a timer. So if the timer expires, the button repositions, and if I click the background, the button repositions. So there's multiple things that cause the button to reposition, and I just have to click it as many times as the window happens to generate, and then it unlocks the window and I'm able to close it. So I need to do a new build right now to add that to it. No, Thorolf, no! No! Luck is not on Thorolf's side. Not number 10 anymore, though. Hey, I mean, that's something. Depending on what you like to celebrate in life, it's something. Okay, let's see. Now I need to close I need to close the original transparency overlay. I need to make a new build of this one. And then I'll swap back over. And all those spins should go through once my build lets go. It'll take a moment, but it'll let you have all those spins. I've got to figure out what I can do to make it so my bot doesn't have to compete so hard with Unity. I think it is just a hardware issue, and that my CPU is just, you know, maxed out so it doesn't work. But I don't know. There they go. They should start going through now. They might take their sweet time. Okay, there they are. They all went through. Your loss totals might not be accurately calculated, but it all went through. Just appreciate him being sassy. He seems to like this a lot. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe that's all it takes. And of course, the timer's reset right after that. And wait, it didn't give you all the spin charges back. Oh, yeah, some weird things happened there. Some very strange things happened there. What the hell? I think what might have happened is it like used some of the charges after the reset. Because it looks like it did 2 at 4, then 1 at 3, then 1 at 2, and then 1 at 3. And that makes me think maybe it reset in the middle of that. That's very, very strange. That's exceedingly strange. I'm so sorry, Temptic. It's just the lag of things. I'll have to figure out what I can do to remedy that and try to keep that from happening. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a hell of a lot I can do, but I can try and design things better so that the data that's referenced from the database will be more accurate. But I don't know. Just perfect timing of me. I guess so, Tempting. I guess so. Shy, you getting food? All right, get your food. Get your food. Sustain yourself. Okay, let's see here. So I'm replacing these with logger log. Logger.log, and then there was another one somewhere. Yes. Oh, that's a debug draw line. That's a debug draw line and a debug log right there. Make sure if there's any others. There is not. Logger.log, because we want everything to be using our new custom color logging system. I'm a pro at breaking stuff? Apparently so, Temptic. They should have you on every playtest ever. Just anytime anyone needs a playtest, they should be like, okay, have we gotten Temptic 404 in yet? No? All right, well, get him on the horn. We gotta talk business. Okay, so all of those are going through the interaction checker. Okay, so now all of those should be nicely color coded too. We'll double check that just to make sure. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, right. I need to declare the logger as new. It's not dependency injection. I have to actually declare a new instance of it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Tempting said, my day is complete. Siler raided a very small streamer that got affiliate, so I managed to get the nerds to raid them as well and cause the hype train even. Yo, nice! Smashed a few of his goals. Absolutely amazing. Yo, fucking awesome, Tempting. Hell yeah. Good on you for pointing the nerdy nerds at him as well. That's awesome. Some really nice folks. They're taking off fast too. The nerdy nerds seem to be taking off quite quickly. It's very, very cool. It's always so fascinating to see what catches interest on Twitch. Because I just kind of sit around and, you know, I try to add nice fun things to my bot and I do game dev stuff, but it's not like I'm doing something like tremendously trend setting or anything like that. And I think it's interesting to see the kind of attention that we get over here compared to like other streams. It's a fascinating thing. They're insane. I always knew though from day one I joined. That's awesome. Okay, cool. So now all these are working. Wait, these are still not working. Where's this coming from? Oh, because it's a print call. Well, that's terrible. Yeah, catch the trends like C++. No, I think the trend is Godot. Honestly, I think the trend is Godot. I think if I were to abandon my entire love for Unity and just start working on Godot engine, I think we'd probably see more people in here. But I just can't bring myself to do that because I love Unity and I don't want to abandon my project. Same here though, but you already were big compared to like average channel size and software. I suppose that's fair. I suppose that's very fair. It's just cool to see because like they have like they're still in like the hundreds. Like they haven't even broke 1,000 followers yet, and they're already averaging like, you know, like 45 viewers per stream or so, which is incredible. Like very, very good ratio of viewership to follows. So I foresee them really taking off. Not that they're not already taking off, but yeah. They went Yar Stonks. They did indeed. They did indeed. Okay, there we go. Got all these covered now. Found one potential hit, found 2 potential hits. Cool, all that's working. All right, so these are item containers as well. So technically we can add items to them, but not in the current form of things. Yo, Muhani, what's up? Godot is definitely the most beginner friendly. Been learning Unreal, and it's so much harder than Unity and Godot in my opinion, but I like the workflows despite the fact if you don't know the workflow, you feel useless. Well, that's the thing, right? It's a specialized kind of setup, and once you learn the ways in which it is specialized and kind of tuned for specific things, then you become the productivity level that they're aiming for in the first place. So I think it makes sense because like Unity is more of an open-ended tool, and I think Godot also is more open-ended in that way. Like you can kind of just approach things however you want. There is like a core workflow of the whole engine, but beyond that, you can kind of just find your own way. And I think that plays to its favor a lot as far as new people goes, and especially since Godot offers a scripting language. We were talking about this previously, how a lot of folks just are a little bit intimidated by full-on programming languages, and a scripting language kind of gives you the power of coding without having to learn all of the extra stuff. Not that there isn't a ton of stuff that you learn, but it's just like specialized for Godot, so to speak. I've gone back to Unity to figure out mechanics because it's so flexible. It's really nice. Yeah, Unity's really good for that. C# script. Yeah, we'll just make a scripting language for C# because it definitely needs that. Definitely needs that. Okay, so item container currently doesn't store anything. So what I would like to do is just have like a public list of, and I'm gonna do, I think it's uint. That it's gonna be item IDs to spawn. And technically I might have to do a list of object. I'm gonna have to do a list of object because I wanna have the ID and the quantity in there. Yo, what's up, TBD gamer? Welcome in. My goodness, good day to you as well. Things are going quite well for me. I hope the same for you. I hope maybe you're getting better sleep by this point. I hope. But thanks for being here, TBD. Thorpe said C# has standard library tools to use C# as a scripting language. Really? But Sag, no C#. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. I'm guessing by the lul nothing has changed, TBD gamer. So let's see, I need the item data core. So the problem is I can't really, I guess I can technically create items and stuff. I don't necessarily need to work with the item data core right now. I will need to work with it though, so it's better if I get that figured out. So I'm gonna get that opened up and get the item data core editor opened up. Space engineers even made use of it so you could write C# in the game. That is super fucking cool. That is super, super cool. Oh, I see. I disabled the entire editor. That's right. So I had this whole item data editor, and I have since disabled all of it, and that's okay. That's okay. For now we can work with just the scriptable references and the. Why do I have a pickup prefab? Oh, right. Because there's supposed to be a prefab that's just the interactable pickup. TBD said, I'm figuring things out, but sadly not winning. Thank you for asking. I do appreciate the care. I just want you to be able to get some fucking sleep, man. I just think it's ridiculous that like you went through all the tests, you got the machine, and now it's just like, have they even offered you anything? I hope they're at least offering you like, you know, options to like, you know, tune the thing and like try to get it so it's pumping the right amount of oxygen without messing with you, or different masks that you could potentially use. Like I hope they're at least offering you options. Okay, let's see. Prefabs. I need to look for prefabs. I wish this was like, I don't know. I wish this was structured differently. Prefabs. I think it would be game objects somewhere in here.
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean, go drink some water.
I can do that. I can totally do that.
Drink water.
I will do it.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. TBD said, I got an email that said, yeah, it can be miserable for the first few months. You should expect to manage about 4 hours a night. What the fuck? I was like, that would have been fucking good to know ahead of time. Yeah, that would have been great to know ahead of time. Doing good, enjoying a 4-day mini vacation. Hell yeah. Yeah, that kind of seems like something that they definitely should have told you before you even left, before you even received the machine. Okay, I've got to figure out why my selection highlighting isn't showing. I need to figure this out because it's been bothering me for days now. Unity selection highlighting in file. Is it file inspector? What do they call it? What do they call it? Project. Not showing. Bum, bum, bum. Disable the lock button in the hierarchy tab. Someone's saying for that. Yeah, there's nothing locked. There's nothing locked. It only highlights the little thing. It used to have a bar that goes across. Editor. I wonder if there's just something I need to change in like the colors or highlighting or something like that. Let's see. Time off, not an actual vacation. Well, hey, I mean, it depends on how you look at it. It's tough, man. I barely work on 6. Yeah, I couldn't imagine getting 4 hours of sleep. It would probably just make my apnea worse. Flavia said, Seto, want to see the Beegs and me Magatron and pixel art? Of course. Absolutely. If you want to share it, I want to see it. Bum, 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 bum. Where's... Oh, wait. This is project settings. I need to be looking at... just preferences. Just the... Where is this in this list? Okay, this is supposed to be over here. Try to keep it over there. And then let me look at like selection. Selected. Wireframe selected. Selected outline. Oh, it's completely alpha 0. That's interesting. Selected children outlines. Completely alpha 0. Why are those completely alpha 0'd? I never set those. Wireframe selected. Those are good now. But nothing in the file system, though. Maybe I'll set it back to defaults at some point. Okay, so I should be able to select. Yeah, now it's got a... Now it's got all of this. I wonder why those were set to 0 alpha originally. Very strange. Discord general? All right, I will check it. I will chig check. I will check it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yo, nice. These are great. Holy. Okay, give me just a second here. Thorolf said, doing the scary work the rest of us dare not touch. Oh, let's see. TB said, I'm okay overall. I'm playing with UI today, so ugh. Ugh, indeed. I second that ugh. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope you're making good progress with it either way. Yo, Glitch Game Dev, thank you. Thank you very much for that follow.
To the party.
Thank you.
Thanks for hitting that follow button. I appreciate the support.
I appreciate
enjoy
it
the
too.
chaotic creativity around here.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for hitting that follow button, and thank you. Let's see. Okay, so Thor said, although I did fix my bike today, so when my new bike helmet shows up, I'm gonna start biking to work again. Nice, good shit. Made sure to get an extra safe helmet. Good on you. Good on you. TBD said, I managed 6 days of karate this week. Well, 4 days of karate, 1 of sparring, and 1 of cardio kickboxing. I'm gonna chill for the rest of the weekend. That seems wise. You still gotta give yourself downtime. It's important. And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support my stream. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo or a Prime sub. But of course, no pressure for any of that. And just by watching the ads, you do support my stream. So if you end up getting hit by them, thank you for watching them. And hopefully you'll stick around. We'll catch you on the other side. And Kat, welcome in. Kat, it's going very well. I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you very much for being here. All right, let's check out some of Flavius's art here. Let's check this out real quick. Let's check it. So we've got this art, which is definitely me Magatron. I can only imagine this is for me Magatron, which is looking pretty sick. I like the whole Tron background style. I like the cats. I like the Magatron. This looks great. Flavius, how long have you been doing pixel art, if I may ask you? This is great. I love this. This is also great. I love it. Oh wow, you got a surprising amount of details within this. Even though it's pixel art, but you've managed to condense a high amount of detail into this. So this is the Beegs setup, eh? So this is Beegs. I find the TV head a little bit unnerving, but it looks really good. And you've done really well with the shirt as well here. Look at all that. My goodness, this is detail dense. Only have 1 month. I'm new to it. Have you done illustration work before, or are you just new to the drawing art medium entirely? Because this is impressive stuff. Good piece, a very good piece. You get a ton of detail in here. Well, thank you very much for sharing, Flavius. My goodness. Let's see, Kat said, oh, certainly, went to the pool. Turns out there was a tournament, so I was forced to stay in the whirlpool. Was nice. Went to the pool. Turns out there was a tournament, so I was forced to stay in the whirlpool. Oh, because the main pool was being used. Am I understanding that correctly? Yeah, gotcha. Well, hey, nothing wrong with chilling in the whirlpool. I don't think I've ever been in like a whirlpool. I imagine that's just a pool that has like a consistent current going through it. And Glitch Game Dev, thank you for feeding my son, and thank you for throwing junk at me. I appreciate you. Only tribal tattoos. Oh, I see. Very cool. Like that's kind of similar to some of the stuff I've done in the past, Flavius. I used to do a lot of not necessarily tribal tattoos. I don't want to give the impression that that I've done any sort of actual tattoos or anything like that. But I did used to do some line art that I had people say was comparable to tribal tattoos. Let me try and pull some of that up. It's been a while since I've shown that stuff. Let me try and pull it up really quickly. I know I have it out there. I know there's some stuff out there on the archives of my work. Doom 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 doom. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Let me see. Aha. Okay. I found one. So let's see. Let me figure out which one I should use, because some of them are better than others. I'll go with this one because it shows some of the actual infill that I was doing. Okay, so copy image link. So this is one that I'll never finish because it's ancient anyways. But this was back when I was in high school. I used to draw stuff like this. But there's a point in it. I'm not quite sure where it is, but when I was drawing, I got bumped by a basketball, and so I crossed a line somewhere, and I hadn't crossed a line anywhere in the whole drawing. My goal was to fill the entire. This is like a full size, like large art sheet that I was filling. I can't remember the measurements of it, but I was filling the whole thing, and I made a mistake on it. Bottom left, was it on the bottom left? Maybe it's somewhere in there. There is a cross line, and I gave up hope on it. But yeah, I used to draw stuff like this, and people would say it was like kind of similar to tribal tattoos. But yeah, I like it. I like line art style. I like usage of positive and negative space, and there's a lot of fun stuff you can do with it. I'd like to brush up on drawing again eventually. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff I used to do. So I like the tribal art, and you can see in Flavius's drawing here the influences of tribal art stuff, because like the usage of the negative space within all of this, and the fact that everything kind of like fits together, it goes to show where that skill may have come from, where it may have come from. And Cal did say hi to chat before he said bye. He said hi bye. He hit you with the old hello goodbye. Did not tattoo people, only designed tribal tattoos for a tattoo shop. Well, that's still awesome. That's still awesome, because if you've actually made designs that have been put on people's skin, that's awesome. That's badass. He also made Tempting to Kiss. Yes, indeed. It looks great too. I love that one. It's a pool, but the water is hot and it bubbles. Oh, okay. I think we just call those hot tubs in the US. But maybe they're actually called whirlpools, and I'm just dumb, and I've just been calling them hot tubs for years. Tempted to write tests for my Twitch bot TBD. Oh my. Do it. Struggling to put a combo box on a page. Talk about feeling inferior. You're gonna be fine. TBD, you're gonna be fine. Okay, let's see here. Well, it still doesn't explain why my file system highlighting doesn't work. I wonder if there's something in here that I'm missing. I wonder if there's like a setting. Lock, 1 column layout, 2 column layout. 1 column layout puts it like this, and then it highlights. Maybe I'll do 1 column layout. Although it does get a little bit messier for my brain. Now, can we switch to 2 column, and can I get the proper highlighting again? No. Why is it only highlighted in column 1? It doesn't. I just want this highlighting in this column. Oh well, nothing I can do. Oh well. I wonder if it's this version of Unity. Maybe I should check in a different version of Unity if it does this. I'm obsessing about this. I need to stop obsessing about it. Let me actually try to make some progress on this. UI work always does this. It lures you in with promises of good frameworks that just work. 6 hours later, you're still trying to center the div. Looks around, checks for deflux. Had to use a framework. Deflux technically owes me, and I told you so. Well, don't worry. I won't say anything with deflux around if you don't say anything with deflux around. We can pretend that no, I told you so is owed, if you desire. If that's the approach you want to take, I'm willing to accommodate to that. Yo, what's up, Ajriga? Finally, it's Saturday, and that means we see again Seto streaming about his game called Death for Growth. There's a temporal name for the project. Yeah, indeed it is. Indeed it is, Ajriga. Hi, Seto and everyone. I hope everyone here is doing well. I hope the same for you, Ajriga. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful, and I hope the past couple days have been very good to you. Thank you for joining with such enthusiasm. It looks like, okay, so maybe I shouldn't have changed some of these things. Maybe I shouldn't have changed these. Let me put these back to what they were. Wireframe selected. Yeah, we'll put that back how it was as well. Doom, 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 doom. We'll clear that as well. Okay, yeah, there we go. Let's not give him some room. Thor said, someday we will transcend and return to command line interfaces. You think so? It will be a happy day? You can hope. Specifically you. You can hope. The rest of us will not, but you can. You can feel free to. Thor will feel absolutely free to. Definitely won't happen. Sad. You know, maybe it's for the best though. Who knows? I certainly don't know. Okay, so I need to make a data structure for this. So collapse that. Collapse all the things. Is there a shortcut for collapsing everything? Can I do like this? Can I hit Control A in here? No, I can't. Can I do this and then hit back arrow? There we go. That'll work. It's kind of funny how old Unity is, and yet there's some things that you would think are very intuitive that it just does not have. Maybe when AI takes over, they'll decide we don't need to use fancy buttons. I suppose it's possible. You can do everything with command line. Command line is much faster. Memorize the commands, and it's much faster. Stupid humans. It's okay. If an employer pays me well enough to do front end, I might just learn it someday. Then I won't have to be scared of the things I don't understand. Oh. But sometimes living in fear is just, you know, it's so much easier. Okay, let's see. So scripts and data structures technically would be where I would put this, but it's also an inventory thing. So it probably should go in there. So that's where I'll put it. Fear and denial. Seems good. Let's see. Item data, item scriptables, new item code. Oh, it'd be in new item code. Models. Save data models. And I can make another folder in here just for like utility models. Oh, and of course it put it inside of save data. Why wouldn't it put it inside of save data? There we go. Right there, utility models. And then the one that we need right now is the item to spawn. Speaking of fear, I'm switching up to doing a bit of game dev on Monday and Tuesday streams. Oh, gonna continue the shoot 'em up project. Yo, nice! TBD, good on you. Good on you. A little bit of game dev can be a lot of fun, and it's nice to mix up the project space just a little bit. You know, without pushing too far from the things that you want to get done. It's nice to spend some time, you know, working on things that aren't the typical project to kind of keep your brain not like too kind of dulled to other types of projects. Ooh, exciting indeed. If you end up doing it Monday, I might be able to swing by as well. Ooh. Okay, so item to spawn, and we have the public uint for the item ID. And then we have a public int for the quantity. And that's all with that. That's all with that. And then we can go in here. Oh, let's see. No, we need to go to the item container now. And then we have item container data. Container ID locked contains weight item slots. Yeah, and I'm gonna put this on the outside of this. We're gonna have this on the outside, and it's just gonna be public list item to spawn, items to spawn. And that way we can at least on the containers say, hey, these are the IDs of items that you need to spawn. Please spawn them when you start. And we'll make it so the start function like reaches out to the item data core and make sure those items get initiated or instantiated, I should say. Bum bum bum. Okay, so there should be a list on this now for item container. I don't see it. This is the right item container. Public list items to spawn. Item container. Is this the right item container? It 100% is. Did it not re-import? Let me... Item container. Re-import. Compiling scripts. Yeah, I think it didn't re-import it. I love modders. What makes you say that? What RimWorld mod have you found now? Where's my list? Oh, right. You have to make it serializable. Right. Duh. Duh. Serializable. Has to be serializable. Otherwise, it won't show in the inspector. They flip-flop between trivializing the game. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, damn, Adriga, we got quite the messages from here. Let's see what you got. Adriga said, talking about commands. I remember I have some progress to share on my Linux adventure, and today it was a lot of commands. My mission for this week is to install proprietary NVIDIA drivers for obtaining Vulkan support, higher refresh rate, better resolutions, and improved performance. After more than 1 hour of putting a lot of commands and debugging the errors and searching on the internet, I finally managed to install it successfully. Happily, I went over to Unity and stopped working. Say that failed to initialize Unity graphics. I searched a bit more. It says there's an issue with the drivers, but I have the most recent ones, and then the program works without issues. So I'll be debugging more to find the issue, and if I don't find it, I will open an issue in the Unity forum. But for luck, I'm more near with finishing all these issues and finally starting using Linux. See, this is exactly why, like, when people suggest that I use Linux, this is why I tell them that, like, it's just not ready for me to use yet, because of stuff like that. Because you got to fiddle around with it, you got to problem solve, you got to install custom drivers and jump through all these extra hoops, and I don't have the energy for it. I commend you for having the energy for it, Adrigan. And it does sound like you're probably down to like one of the last issues you could possibly have, and I do imagine that once you've gotten past the shaders issue, there won't be any other things standing in your way. So I sincerely hope that you're able to get that issue solved, and that after that you will be completely good. And maybe you could even document your whole process if you haven't already. You could document your whole process and then share it as some sort of a guide for folks who are trying to get Unity set up within Linux. What distro are you using? That's a good question. Thor said, I sit here wondering what kind of people need hot anime versions of SCP monstrosities. It's best not to wonder. It's best not to wonder. Keep your mind pure and clean, and don't wonder. Don't wonder at the madness. You don't want to know. Flavia said, funny thing happened once. Normally the guy from the tattoo shop kept it a secret that I was doing his designs. My request to stay anonymous. One day, went to the shop to leave another design. The guy in front of me wanted a new tattoo, similar style to the ones he already had. The owner pushed him aside, take my design. I gave him the new design, and he said to the guy, sit down, because the new design just arrived. Aww! Imagine the shock I had when I saw that the tattoos on the guy were designed by me. That's so fucking cool! Oh, that's so cool! Holy Flavius, that's awesome! I could definitely imagine, like, the surprise that you would have had looking and seeing that, like, oh my god, their body is covered in my drawings. This is incredible. What a fulfilling moment. That's so cool. And TBD, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much. Thorpe said, what distro are you using? Linux does unfortunately quickly become a hobby. Yeah, and it's just like I got enough things on my plate, you know. Type this into console. I type it. Now everything is broken. Life of a mortal using Linux. Oh. Oh, let's see. One second, I'm just responding to a DM about some Twitch API stuff. Okay, there we go. There we go. Someone's trying to figure out how to use the follower service in Twitch Lib, so I was just giving them some pointers. It's insanely cool. It's very, very cool, Flavius. As Ricky said to throw opens use tumbleweed was the best fit for me, but it doesn't have so much information online as other distros like Archer or Ubuntu. But well, I'm happy using them. Well, I'm glad you're happy using it, and I hope that these are the last issues that you'll have. Have safely returned with food. Well, welcome back, Shy. Welcome back. What's on the menu today? It's me after giving up. Let's pull this up. If my Stream Deck will let me, of course. There we go. Windows Subsystem Linux users. Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Holy.
Hey Setolyx, you should drink some
That's great.
water.
I love that. That's absolutely wonderful. Okay, I'll drink some water.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoy.
As long as you enjoy
water.
tinkering with it, exactly. As long as you're enjoying the process. Share Discord just a moment. All right, sounds good. Okay, so now we've got our list of items to spawn. Creates these nice little items here. And eventually I can create a custom editor for this and let me select from the item data core which things I want to spawn and what quantities and stuff like that. But for now, this is completely fine. Okay, so now we have a way to spawn items in the container with a reference to their item IDs. So we need to actually make sure that we're generating item scriptables and that they have item IDs in the first place. So the way I'm gonna have to do it right now is just manually assigning the IDs because I just want to be able to test this. So we'll go back, we'll get out of the scripts, we'll go to scriptables, we'll go to items, and I believe I've got everything set up that I should be able to create an item scriptable. Emphasis on should. I cannot. Wait, inventory, generic item. There we go. Let's see if it actually lets me edit anything. Oops. Items, generic item test. Nope, literally not editable. Okay, so I need to figure out why that is. Which item scriptable are we using? Are we using the new one or the old one? It is the new item codes. Let me take a look at this. Shared. All right. Hear me out. Rimworld idea. I'm listening. No research tribal game. I'm only allowed to learn stuff through books. This might be miserable. That seems like it could be intriguing though. But how easy is it to find books? My delicious dinner tonight. Oh my god. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. My. This looks great. I see cheese, I see fries. I'm guessing there's steak in there or some sort of meat, some sort of protein. Some commitment, but I like to tinker with things and challenge myself, so it's why I can have commitment with it. Well, there you go, and that's all you need. As long as you're enjoying the process and you're learning things, and in the end, it's going to empower you to probably have the most efficient usage of Unity. I would hope. Baby cow meat. Gotcha. I see. That's such a phrase. Forgot the name of the animal. I think is it veal? Is it veal that's the baby cow? I can't remember. Calf, that's it. Give me just a second. I need just a second. I'm not even actually stepping in. I just need to walk away from the computer for a second. My inner ear is very itchy. I had to get a Q-tip. I forgetty as well. I think it might be veal, but I'm not sure. Either way, there's something about the phrase "baby cow meat" that is jarring in a way. There we go. Headphones tend to make my ears itchy. I ate some baby cow tonight. It's pretty metal though. It is. It is pretty metal. Ate, not hate. Don't worry. I auto-corrected it. The Seto autocorrect system is functioning nominally. Okay, so item for our item reference. This obviously is not going to work. We need the item data, and we need to be able to construct items out of these. It's all good. I just gotta pad my message count stats. Absolutely. Don't mean anything bad anyway. I'm sure you don't. I'm sure you don't, Shy. Flavia said, after he finished tattooing, the guy that got the new tattoo came over to me and hugged me, shook my hand, and thanked me for the tattoos I did. Never seen him since. This is approximately 10 years ago. 2 days ago, was shopping with my wife. All of a sudden, I feel a hand grab me, turn around and see the tattooed guy. Yo, it's so cool! Awesome moment to see him after so many years. Spent like 3 hours after shopping just chatting with him in a restaurant. Memorable moment. That's so fucking cool! Flavius, that's awesome! Holy, that's a core memory right there. My God. That's so cool. It's nice to, I don't know, it's really cool to have like a positive effect in somebody's life in that way. So that's fucking awesome.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Sorry, son, sorry. Okay, so I think this just needs to be an item. And then we have our item data. Because the item scriptable is just going to contain classes again. We're going back to containing classes that then get instantiated out of the scriptables. And that broke so many things. That broke a crazy amount of things. Why did that break so much stuff? Item to give, item reference. I think it would just be item to give. Item data is ethereal. Oh, that's right, because I changed the name. Oh, I can fix that much easier than going through all of this work. Let's put that back to how it was. Let's go back to item scriptable, change it back to item reference, and then just save it. Item data. Renames all those. Throw said, pick up the slack for both me and the Flux now that Deflux isn't here. That's true. He was definitely in Norg's stream last night, though. He literally came in and just started talking shit. Just talked shit about me for several minutes, and then gave Norg, I think he gave Norg, like, God, almost 10,000 bits. Like, he got in a battle. He got in a battle with Will FM and someone from Norg's community named Bradlock for first position on the leaderboard, and it was hilarious. It was hilarious to watch because he literally came in and just talked shit about me for a while and then just and it's so funny to like break it down to its simplest of points. It's like a guy that I've met on the internet through my stream came into my friend's stream, talked shit about me, and then gave my friend money. there's just something about that whole like arc of the scenario that is just incredibly comedic. Spam for the both of us, absolutely. By the way, there's also garlic sauce. Nice, hell yeah. Temptic said the Flavius, goddamn, it got only even better. Nice build up on that story. It's very nice. Some good storytelling indeed. That's so fucking cool though, Flavius. Let's see. Okay, so most of this stuff just doesn't even work. That's gonna be the fun of it. Okay, so e.item data item ID. Is this just yelling at me when there's nothing wrong? I think it's yelling at me when there's nothing wrong. Yeah, Visual Studio is visual confused.
Did the guy actually realize you were in the stream? Setolyx.
Oh, Deflux knew I was there. Deflux definitely knew I was there. That's why he came there. That's why he came there, so he could talk shit. And literally the first thing that he came in and said about me was that I bring up politics every single day. Even though, I mean, most of us know Deflux's MO. He finds a way at least once a day to make some sort of socio-political commentary.
Temptic 404 says.
Deflux. Oh no, Norgmang was the friend. Well, Deflux is a sort of friend too.
Pineapple.
Oh, give me just a second, Temptic. I just took off my glasses. Give me just a second. But yeah, Norg is someone I know in real life. Norgmang is an old friend.
On every stream he visits /s.
Honestly, I could believe it though. I could genuinely believe it. because he talks shit and then he says nice things afterwards. So let's see. Tempting said, okay, important question. First one or second one? Oh, nice. Those are both really cool. Honestly, if we're talking about the question itself, I don't see any of the other ingredients of like a Hawaiian pizza on there. So I might be opposed to that. I might be opposed to it and be more at the second. But as far as the emotes go, which one I like more? I like the first one more because I like that starburst background. I like that kind of striped starburst background. Why did it read my message? Oh, because you used my username. No, food-wise? Oh, in that case, the second one. Also, what about... Nerd 2 tomato, that's great. I like both of those. I think I like the first one more, though.
Thorolf says, off Setolyx.
Og indeed. And the guy talking crap about you. So that was Deflux? Yes, that was Deflux, yes. Yo, Codespace, what is this? What's what? Codespace, welcome in. Hope you're well today. Alf, I don't know. Thorolf, I don't know. Pineapple or no pineapple on pizza? It depends. If it's a Hawaiian pizza, then yes. What is in Unity? Oh, I'm working on a test scene. This is the inventory testing scene. Doing some work on testing inventory stuff. That's what's going on today. Okay, so Visual Studio is still convinced that there's a bunch of exceptions, so I'm just gonna close it and reopen it. Tomatoes cannot be trusted. Loved it so much he gave me 3 subs. That's great. That's awesome. Okay, let's see. I need to reopen Visual Studio. Ah! Thorol, thank you.
Imaging having to go this far to AUGH.
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 That sounded special. That sounded very special. The bad thing about Visual Studio is it's stubborn. It is a little bit stubborn. So when you capitalize letters like that, I think it always tries to read it as like an acronym. Said I must have shadow nerfed Og. I would never do such a thing. I think it's because of the voice that you're set to. I think it's only that one specific Azure text to speech voice that does Og that way.
Codespace says.
Og
indeed. You know what I can do though? I can't remember. Didn't I have a way to just turn on Azure text to speech for the day? Oh, that's right. I've like changed things, so that's not possible anymore. Fuck. Might have to do some bot dev at some point. I feel scammed. I'm so sorry, Thorolf. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do to remedy this? I need to change your voice. I need to change your voice to the correct Azure text to speech voice. But I don't remember which one it actually is. And from what I was experimenting with before, my... thank you.
Tempted404 says.
Did someone say hug? He oogses.
I don't think...
Tempty2 hug.
I don't think anybody said hug.
Tempty2 hug. Tempty2 hug. Tempty2 hug.
I don't think anybody said hug, but thank you.
Felony 2464.
Thorolf, thank you. Felony 2464.
Remember, following is just the first step to world domination.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for joining the journey.
Thorolf, thank you. Oh hey, it's one of my new click notification ones. Thorolf, thank you. Holy shit, Thorolf. Yo, you're bopping the shit out of my screen, dude. The Og sounded like hug. Oh, gotcha. Thorolf, thank you very, very much. Chaotic indeed, Felony 2464. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for joining us. I was about to say no pressure to chat, but you've already chatted. But either way, feel no pressure. Anytime you want to swing by and hang out, you're more than welcome.
The only thing tastier than your cooking skills is a well-steeped cuppa. Remember,
thank you.
hydration is key to
I mean, I'll sip some tea right now. Cheers. Cheers indeed.
If you do not save, I cannot guarantee your safety. Nice.
Well, I'm not going to be able to save right now.
It's time.
Thorolf says, Madge.
I'm sorry, Thorolf. I didn't mean to upset you.
Your generosity is as mighty as Thor's hammer, and we appreciate the caffeinated boost you bestowed upon us. Thank you for your support.
Okay, I cannot complete these while the mouse is scrambled around. Shai said I had to pass the camera. I put my cap on. I was fast enough to see it. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna have to scroll up. It ran away. Your message ran away. Holy hell, y'all. Ooh, getting a little bit laggy. I had to pass the camera. I put my cap on. I was fast enough to see it in the stream. It looked like a witch. Nice.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for all those cheers. Thank you for the 404 there. Get 'em, boys.
Place your bets. It
Thanks for
ends
helping
in
me,
2 minutes.
Madge. I'm sorry, Thoro. Whoa, my cursor lagged out there. Okay, that was weird. So if I try to do my typical, I can't even click through to my dashboard. I can't click through to it. I gotta clear these windows. I seem to be a bit framey today. Yo, code space. Those look kind of cool. Oh, Adam C. Eunice. Nice. Okay. At least my face was not visible. Well, there you go.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
So Shy, how does it feel to know that that Dragonborn's out there face revealed and you're not? Because like in my scenario, like me and Casual, neither of us have well, I'm sure maybe it's not the same case for Casual, but I've like done everything I can to keep my face from getting out there. So for me, like the idea that like Casual would be out there face wise is like kind of uncomfortable, but I'd be especially worried because like I can imagine what you're going through when it comes to like Dragonborn being live and like you need to walk by and you're like worried the camera's on and stuff like that. But I'm just curious of your overall feelings about the topic, because I imagine if you genuinely had a problem with like Dragonborn face revealing, you know, he probably wouldn't have face revealed. Sorry, I'm realizing now this is like kind of just like an oddly worded question. Oh my god, I suck at this. But yeah, I'm trying to up my click accuracy, so this is another thing that I'm doing now. Yo, Shy, nice.
1943471 points.
Hell yeah, Shy. This is a terrible idea. These are so time consuming. Fuck. I clicked on Unity. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Why did I think this was a good idea? They're almost worse than the typing tests. They are worse. Yeah, they're worse. I don't know why I can't type.
Codespace says.
More time to redact it around instead of code just set you genre to just chatting.
Yeah, really. But no, I'll never do that. I mean, I've done it before, but you know, that's not what's going on right now. We're not just chatting. Just having a moment. Just having a momentary break. This is like a brain break before we get back to the dev. You know, I'm just training my brain a little bit. Damn it. Why? I'm so dyslexic. That's the problem, is I keep going to type things and I type the wrong letter first. And I've been noticing it more and more lately. And it's been driving me insane. Let's see. Codespace said I'm not that good at drawing. Well, you can always practice. Can always improve. Bro said, yeah, I've decided no research run and then try to go into some anomaly specific stuff. Sounds good. And let's see, you mentioned earlier that you can get the books through traders, right? That's how you would get most of the books. Shai said, I don't mind that he wants to show his face, but I prefer to stay hidden. I find it more important people watch me for my content, not for how pretty I look. You know, I feel the same way. Not that I think that I would be looked at in a good light that way. But I 100% share that sentiment. Because I think, yeah, I don't know. I'd much rather, and for me personally, like I'd rather not have people making comments about how I look in general. Like if I look tired and stuff like that, or you know, I need a haircut or whatever. I don't want that to be what people are paying attention to in any capacity. What do you mean? You're typoing. You're right, Temptic, I am. Just hit the X on top of the pop-up. It doesn't work. As Ricky said, we need a new category. Code chatting, programming sometimes, chatting the other time. Yeah, code and chat, code chatting. I like that. I know I look pretty, but no one needs to know how pretty. Hey, well, I appreciate the confidence.
I should have won that.
I appreciate the confidence. Tentic said shy. Okay, but now you're making us curious by saying you look pretty. You should say you're ugly, even if you're the most beautiful person on earth. I hate lying. Hey, fair enough. This way people will not be hyped about it and not care about it. No, fair enough. I mean, there's a level of maybe Shy's just trying to drum up mystique. You know, maybe Shy just likes people knowing but not knowing, so to speak. Codespace said, I've seen programmers where the code is just a little window and they're in the full screen. Yeah, I've seen that as well. Okay, now I've just got these new pop-ups. I give myself plenty of time. Nice try, Thorolf. Nice try. Thank you very much, though. Thank you. Oh, you
resetting the click thing, tongue sticking out.
You fucker! You somehow got the window in front of it. I don't even know how that happened, but you got the window in front of it. Oh my god! Twice in a row you got the window in front of it. You're a monster. You're a monster. I don't even need to be reset.
Says, resetting the click thing, sticking out.
Hey, Setolyx,
why do I make things that do, why am I like this?
Maybe it'll help cool off the hot take you're about to drop on your code. The code may be fired, but your tea
oh my god, and the timer expired.
Have you heard the good word about our Lord and Savior, Control and S? Time
as if my click accuracy wasn't already bad.
Sit up and stretch.
Adding you guys to the mix.
Doral says, resetting the click thing, tongue sticking out.
There we go, I got that one. Thank you for all the cheers, Thorolf. You're going crazy today, dude. But yeah, I decided to make this clicking game because I was watching Will Shand play this really interesting like story-based game where the combat in the game was just clicking little circles that appeared. And I liked, god damn it, I had one left. I liked the idea of the moving clicking button, and I thought it would be perfect for my pop-ups. So I immediately made that mechanic that night. And that was like the only bit of productivity I had beyond making some little setups for hanging out with Norg. Thank you again for all the cheers there, Thorolf. You truly did sabotage me tremendously. There we go. Okay, that didn't go so bad. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything for you guys. Okay, so we had the evil mode. The no research run. The category, yes. Shai said, I hear everywhere that I'm pretty. That's why I'm so confident. Well, good for you. I can't say I've received such compliments. I know I do from casual, but I also don't like hang out with a lot of people that would compliment me in such a way, so. Just a box off in the distances. Can we get a 4-4? No, we already had one. Thorolf, thank you for all those cheers, man. We're not a monster, we're just chat. It's true. Poor Seta. Yeah, poor me. I designed all these things. I deserve it. And Codespace, thank you for the reminder to sip some tea, to save, and to posture check. Thank you. It seems like after every single stream you get a payout. I mean, it is starting to reach that point where I make a little bit of money every single day, which is huge because it's what makes this sustainable. And I'm trying to make things interesting and worth it for the ways that you can spend money. That's the goal, is to make it so there's never, because like, I don't know, I understand that like I provide entertainment and like that in itself is worth something, but I very much like the idea of my stream being like this coin operated machine where you put bits into it and goofy things happen. I very much like the idea that, you know, my stream is this interactive experience that you can interact with for free and make things happen, and you can also like throw some coins into it and some goofy stuff happens as well.
Do I drink water?
I will drink some water. Thorough said, even have the cheer amount calculated out to mess you up without breaking the bank. Nice. Used to get called handsome by grandma last time she called me fat in front of everybody. Oh no. Had to chuckle about that with the cousins after the party with some wine. Nice.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Temptic said, I hear everyone say I'm cute and wholesome, yet I don't think I'm that cute. Well, sometimes you gotta trust, you gotta defer to others when it comes to those kinds of things. Sometimes. Shai said, I hear a lot that I look pretty and sound adorable. I do look like a child. What a follow-up. What a follow-up thing to say about yourself. I don't know. I mean, the only compliments I get are about my voice.
The fun stuff is fun, and I love the castle.
But that's because I don't reveal my face.
But I need help with a heat extension. How the redacted do I test it without streaming?
You should. So the way that I test it, Codespace, is I can, if you refresh, it's so stupid, but if you refresh your stream page just right, you'll get like a moment where the heat extension will show, and you can click on it a couple times, and then you can see if it goes through. That's the best way I've found to test it, but there might be better ways. I think there's got to be better ways. I'm not sure though. I want to say, wait, let me check something. Let me check something, because they do have these overlays. They have these overlays, and maybe if you put your channel into it, let me test this. So if I use one of their overlays and I click on it, it shows the ones that you guys click in on it, but it doesn't show my clicks on it. So yeah, you'd have to do it that way. It's stupid, but it does work if you can just it's not good though. There might be other ways though. You might be able to like fake the web request and see if it goes through their server. Thorpe said, to be fair, my grandma wasn't trying to be mean, simply blunt. She specifically told me to lose weight, but still. Well, I mean, that's how people of those generations are. You know, they're just honest. I think it's funny. You know, both kids and elderly folks are both kind of just honest to an almost painful degree. I think age changes people. Absolutely, it does. 100% it does. Okay, let's see. So I've got my scriptable references. I should be able to create a scriptable now. Yo, I feel so tired today. Okay, let's see. So we'll collapse scripts. We'll go to our items. Test should now actually have stuff in it. It does not. We'll delete
hey, Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that raspberry passion fruit.
Old people can get oddly brutal. They can. They truly
like a
can.
Hug in a mug, and we wouldn't want it to go cold now, would we?
My grandpa's a pretty brutal kind of guy.
Teacup without handle, party popper.
And I will drink some tea. If you're tired, just drink. You know, caffeine doesn't really help me so much. It kind of just absorbs, and you know, if anything, it keeps me at the energy level I'm at, so I won't get more tired drinking it, but it doesn't seem to help me actually wake up. It helps me stay alert late into the night though, but it doesn't help me like suddenly feel turbocharged. I think what helps that more than anything is like a good snack, like a good healthy snack, but I don't know. Clearly not getting enough caffeine. Perhaps. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I was just responding to casual here. Okay, there we go. I'll sip some tea. I use coffee to calm down. Interesting. I realize how much soda helped me stay awake. I used to get through life with minimal sleep. Oh yeah, but it was all that sugar and caffeine keeping you going. Absolutely. Yeah, it'll do that. Okay, so I don't need to look at the data core. I need to look at the scriptable. We have public item data. Is item serializable? It is not. It is not. Make that serializable. Now we'll be able to see it in the editor. So Thorby said, I used to get through life with minimal sleep. Now I want to go to bed after getting home from work. Boy, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, there's nothing wrong with having a natural amount of energy in a day. Maybe it's a sign of things that you can work on and improve too. Because maybe if you can get your body generating energy more effectively and naturally, you'll be even more energized than usual. Let's see. So inventory, generic item, test. Does it have data in it? It doesn't have any data in it. Public item data. I guess I need to make sure it's equal to new. This shouldn't matter though. Wait, does it not want me doing this? Why does it not want me doing this? No argument given that responds to required parameter item data of item data. Are you kidding? Oh, I wonder if the item data structure inside of it is not serializable. It is serializable. Okay. Turns out my whole structure for things won't work. I lack dopamine and caffeine gives dopamine. Huh. Because isn't that an issue with ADHD as well? Like the brain basically craves dopamine. Getting actual sleep helps. It does. What's the issue? It seems to be the way that I'm setting up my scriptable object is just not functional. Yeah, what's up, TypeScript Tea Time? How you doing? Hope you're well today. Internal item data. Oh, I think this needs to be serialize field. We need to be able to edit this. Oh, my code. Yes, it's true. It's there. It's right there, Thorolf. I have ADHD and my brain is funny and can't make enough. That sucks. But, well, it seems like you're doing all right as you are, Codespace. Oh man, I can't alt tab back to Unity now? Well, that's cool. I just can't alt tab back to Unity. There we go. Jeez. Okay, now we'll go back to scriptables. Go to items. Go to test item. There we go. Now we can finally see some item data. Item data inside of item data. So what I think I'm going to do is the scriptables are just going to contain... They're not going to contain the item classes. They're going to contain... Well, no, they probably should contain the item classes. So then I can just make an instance of the item class and not have to deal with creating an instance. Although we do have our item data here. Let me look at a different item type just to be sure. So new item code, classes. Let me look at armor. Doing the same kind of thing? Yeah, okay, so I can do that. I can for sure do that. And then each... Yeah, it'll be much easier if I contain the classes. It'll be much easier. Otherwise, it's going to be just like a big old headache of getting all this stuff to work. So then in all of these, they all need to be serialized field. Ooh, did it use 45% instead of 4.5%? Oh, yeah. It does not respect the decimal points. I need to make it so it does respect the decimal points, but currently it does not respect decimal points. So it did use 45% there. That's my bad. I need to fix that. Revert. You know what, TypeScript? Just this once. I'm gonna do that for you. I'm gonna undo it. Don't use any commands. I will reverse that for you because you didn't know. So I will reverse that for you. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll do it manually for you. That's fine. If you're sure, you can do ! undo gamble, but I can just revert it for you. I'll do the reroll. All right, if you so desire. So it would be ! undo gamble. And there you go. You got 69% of it back. And good afternoon, Ryan K. Hawkins. My goodness. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to you as well. I hope you're very well today. Codespace said yes, but as a kid, I was on a medication that was pretty much Adela? Adderall? And it was not what I needed. And to this day, I will get migraines from it. Really? That fucking sucks. 69, huh? Yes, indeed. Yeah, it always does 69%. Okay, so that means on every single one of the item classes. Okay, so I'm gonna just close some stuff real quick. I'm gonna close all this. Close all tabs. Close all tabs. I need to go into the classes. I need to open up every single one of these, and I need to... God, I hate that it doesn't have the highlighting in here. I hate it so much. I think it's just this version of Unity. I might have to switch versions of Unity for the project. Maybe I'll do that. I don't think it would take that long. Throw said, trying to figure out how I can spin gamble all into having supposed to be a gamble 11, but I mistyped the A. I don't know if you're going to be able to spin that one. I don't think you're going to be able to get that through. So we'll serialize all those, close it. Serialize that. And close it. Bum, 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 bum. And that's to make sure all of these are editable, essentially.
Hey Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that raspberry passion fruit TT, it's like a hug in a mug. Remember, hydration is key to fueling that brilliant mind of yours.
I'll do it.
Cheers to coding and sipping in style.
I'll 100% do it. Why did they call it raspberry passion fruit TT? Did I accidentally type the extra thing in here? Doom, 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 doom. Oh, it's supposed to be blend. There we go. That'll fix that. Poof. Hug in a mug. Hug in a mug. And what a hug it is. I made it like just the right strength today. It's got the nice fruity background flavor, but without being too strong. I'm still getting used to like using loose leaf tea and like figuring out exactly the right amount to put in for the amount of tea that I make.
So is every item going to be a prefab BTW? I don't catch you if you said it before.
Yes, it will. So the way it's going to work is all items will be registered in like a list basically. So I have my item data core, and the item data core is going to have a list of these scriptable objects. Scriptable objects will contain a single instance of an item that will be kind of constructed on the editor side. And then through the item data core, I will reach into the scriptables and then instantiate them. Draw with the draw module. I guess I could do that. So essentially the way it's going to work is like on the editor side, we're going to have like our list of items, right? So we're going to have this list of items, and each of the items is going to be a scriptable, and the scriptable is going to contain like the name, you know, the name, the like stats for it. It's going to have like all the different stats. The scriptable object is going to be a singular instance of it that's stored within the list in the item data core. And then the item data core is going to actually distribute items to these containers. So these containers will then have, so like this item container right here will have an item ID that's registered in it. in a list for like, oh, I want item of this ID and I want this many of it. The item data core will then say, okay, I have that item registered. Here are the instances of it, and it will create the instances of that item. That way I'll be really carefully managing the instancing and preventing it from creating extras where they shouldn't be. So you're going to extend the item data core. Yes, I'm going to have to. So the item data core is something that I built in general, but I'm gonna need to build an editor around it again because I had an editor originally. I'm gonna have to build a new one around it. But yeah, that's essentially the way it will work when all is said and done. That's how I had it working originally as well. I've just completely rebuilt my item code, so now I have to make sure that the editor aspect of it works. Kind of done eating. Couldn't empty the sort of bucket or whatever the name is, but I had most of it. Well, hell yeah. I mean, hey, it's always good to have some leftovers. That is, if you're gonna have them as leftovers later. Thorolf said, while drawing, while explaining is awkward at first, is a valuable skill, especially since you can't explain with your hands. That's true. That's true. And I do need to, what I need to do, and also we do have some ads coming through, so if you end up watching them, thank you very much for watching them. They support my stream. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribe. But either way, thanks for being here. What I need to do, because I cleaned my desk, and I need my tablet is in a decent enough position that I can kind of use it. So as long as I keep all the little knickknacks and paddywhacks off of the tablet, I can technically use it. And then instead of drawing with the mouse, I could actually use my tablet and try to draw with it. But it does this. Like, this is something I have to solve for. It lags like crazy. And I do not know why. I don't know what goes wrong with the input. Because like, this is me trying to draw with the tablet. It literally freezes and stops working. So I've got to figure out why Unity doesn't want to accept my tablet's input. Debugging adventure. Yeah, it's something I'll want to look into. Oh wait, maybe I don't have the software open. Oh, Tino Milo, what's up? Dober Dan, you magnificent metal cube. Yeah, what's up? Dober Dan. I don't know who Dober Dan is, but Tina Milo, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing very well today. Let's see. I need to make sure that the tablet software is open. Oh my God, wait. Oh no. Okay, that's bad. You guys, I might have to fix this. You guys can click on those. You can. I've got to fix that. That's going to be impossible. I will just get trolled to no end. I will get absolutely trolled to no end. Means good day in Croatian. Oh, I see. Well, good day to you as well, Tina Milo, and thanks for joining us. Let's see. I need to open up the tablet drivers because those have to launch separately, and I think maybe that's what's going on. Okay, so now they're launched. Let me try again. Trolled without a decent wage. Exactly. Okay, so if I'm drawing, now does it work? Okay, now it works. So now I can do like a little, yeah, okay, so I just needed to make sure that the thing was working. So yeah, technically I can just do all the stuff I need to do. So say we need to move this thing over here, and like we're gonna have this box, and it's gonna have a name
when you forget to oil my joints
and all the things. Yeah, this will be a lot better. So I just need to get into the habit of using my tablet.
Just clicking the X. If we click next to it, nothing happens.
I could maybe make it so it won't. The problem is the way that it's set up right now, it doesn't selectively ignore clicks. It will use all of them. So I'd have to come up with something for that. I think it's worth learning to do this. I think so too. And I think I need to make the brush size a little bit smaller as well. I think I want it to be a little bit smaller. Yeah, I should totally start doing some stuff like this, and start to kind of illustrate things on screen. I need a way to like create a box too. I need a way to be able to like take a space and just immediately fill it like this, so then I can use it as like an opaque drawing surface to then actually do stuff on. Honestly, makes following along much easier, even if the drawing is a little incoherent. Fair enough. I'll have to do my best to start making the habit of actually illustrating out my thoughts. Pirate software, anyone? Yep. That's the pirate meta. but I want to help the streamer. Click X. Me loves helping streamer. I'm sure you do, Temptic. I'm sure you do. But yeah, I need to fix that. I need to fix that immediately. Bum, bum, bum. I actually need to fix that immediately. So we're gonna open up the transparency overlay project, and I'm gonna take a look at that. And while I'm doing that, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade versions of Unity, because I bet there's another version of Unity I could be using. So let me take a look at that really quickly. Let me see if there's a different version I could be using for this project right now. So the Death for Growth project, I'm on 2023.2.14F1. There is guaranteed a newer version. Wait, is 2.14F1 the newest? Is 2.14F the newest? No, there's got to be newer ones. 2.29F1. Yeah, we're all the way up to 29F1. Wait, is that 2023 or 2022? 2022. What's 2023's version? Hub is unable to load editor versions. Please. What? It's not letting me download pre-release versions. What are you talking about, Unity Hub? Let me reboot it really quickly, and let me open that project. Although those two actions are kind of mutually exclusive. Yeah, I literally can't see the pre-releases menu. Let me show you this. I actually can't see the pre-releases. It won't let me see them. I can see official releases, but it won't let me go to the pre-releases. Unable to load editor versions. Please check your internet connection. It's not my internet connection, Unity. It's you. You're the problem. Good call. Make it so we can hit the X button, but don't allow us to misclick. Yeah, I think that should be pretty easy to manage. Wow, Unity Hub itself is frozen. Wait, did it just crash? Oh yeah, it's crashing now. Unity Hub sucks. Okay, we're gonna close Death for Growth because I'm gonna update the project anyways. And I'm gonna try and kill Unity Hub because it's completely frozen. Great stuff, Unity. You're really making great software. You're really doing great by us developers. Thank you for everything, Unity. Unity Hub, kill that. Why are there like 5 instances of Unity Hub open on my computer? There we go. There was like 5 different instances of it. Okay, we'll get that back open. And then I need to open up the transparency overlay project real quick. Sure you do. Yeah, rest of chat doesn't. Is Unity 6 out yet? My hub shows 6 as an official release. It shouldn't be an official release. It should only be in the pre-releases, unless they did officially release it. Maybe they did. Wait, did they? Hold on, let me check this. Installs. Yeah, it's there. It's in beta though. It says it's in beta, but it must be a officially released beta. Okay, so if I go to install editor pre-releases, why can't I see the pre-releases? Where's my 2023 versions? What the hell, Unity? You're driving me crazy here. Let me try and download. I think I can download. Oh wait, can I use the archive? Maybe the archive will work if the other stuff isn't working. Let me go to archive. Can't find the version you're looking for? Visit our download archive. I will do that. How do you update? You literally just have to install a new version of it. It's a great idea. Unity 2023.x. 2023.2.20 is the newest one I see in here. Why is Unity Hub not working though? And I am on... Which version am I on right now? I'm on 2023.2.14, 2.20. Okay, cool. So I can upgrade to 2.20. Let me try to do it through the Unity Hub. Always allow Unity to do that. Watch it work. Watch it work in the hub. There it goes. Yeah, it works just fine. It's so stupid. Oh, I hate that. Okay, I don't need Android build support. I don't need any of this stuff. Just the bare minimum. Okay, I'll get that installing. And then while we're getting that installing, I'll get the other project open and we'll take a look at it really quickly. So screen overlay game. I'll get that open. Make the changes I need to make over there and then we'll circle back. What did he say? Okay, cool. Unity's downloading. And I think we're opening the project. Maybe we're not. Maybe we're not opening the project. Can we please open? I've only clicked it twice so far. Can we please open? And this is my item code. You're right back? All right, Shad, we'll catch you when you get back. Oh, and you said there was a slightly scary thing on the way of taking food. Suddenly heard a party nearby and got a little spooked. Oh. Well, I'm glad you made it home okay. And we'll catch you when you get back. And Sovars, I hope you're doing very well. But yeah, it does look like it's in the official releases, but it's still clearly tagged as beta. So they're probably just trying to get people to download it. Okay, there we go. So we got this project open. All right, so what needs to be done exactly is I need to make it so only the clicks on the main buttons will work. How am I going to do that in the most convenient way? I think what I can do is I can look for
Just
if my mouse is down.
You need water to live. Feeble biological.
I do. You know, it's true. I actually do.
Drink water.
I actually do, and I will. Let me drink some water right now. Join the adventure party. Throw said, oh yeah, I'm trying out a new mod called Rim War, hoping it will spice up the world a little bit. The world is one of the parts of the game I feel is missing the most. Yeah, the world is definitely pretty dead overall. There's not a whole lot going on in it. I already did.
Drink water.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
Jesus Christ, kid. Bum, bum, bum. Trying to get the code visible right now. There we go. Okay, so basically all we need to do is when we hit mist, we can do if oh, we could well let me just try this. So we'll do input.get mouse button down 0 or input.get mouse button up 0.
Tempting 4
and actually it would be if both of these are false.
Actually, I don't believe you. Drink water. Drink water. Actually, I believe you.
Okay, so if the mouse button is not down or up or currently held, we will treat it as a real click.
Setolyx become the redacted down codes 6T codes 6T.
Oh, is this an Adventure Time reference? I think I understand now. He'll respond verbally in just a second. Unity's just, you know, sucking up memory as always. Any moment now. Any moment now. Almost 30 seconds into reloading domain. It's fine. You know, everything's fine right now. I'm stressing my computer a little bit by trying to install version of Unity while also trying to do a build.
Language. I run this joint, not you.
He does run this joint, it's true.
Powers on you. Deducting 1,000 points. For being rude, see to know, keep it cool. Codesp 6T or not. Smirking face.
Keep it cool. Keep it cool. Okay, let's see. So then I need the click game pop-up variant. We'll slap that into the canvas here. Okay, cool. It looks like Unity's almost done installing that version. So that's nice. We've got that going for us. Okay, so I'm going to close the current version of this overlay. I'm going to build a new one with this pop-up in the center. And then I want to have you guys try and click around on it. And we'll see if I've got that working the way it needs to be working. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. So if you guys don't mind, try to click around anywhere on this window is fine.
I like my tea hot, not cool. Codes 6T, codes 6T.
Oh,
okay, so while my...
I see you're a fan.
Oh, you were able to... Wait, you were able to just close it.
Attitude is as cold
Wait,
as
what?
ice.
How'd you close it?
Codesp 6T deducting 200 points. For being sassy.
That shouldn't have worked. How are you able to close it? Okay, that was not what I wanted. Let me just do it through the editor. It'll be faster in the editor. Wait, are we able to click the close button? Because we shouldn't be able to right now. Wait, you can click the close button. You shouldn't be able to. That's not supposed to work.
Temptic404 says,
Actually, you're an amazing cube. We love you, Seto. Thank you for being here every single stream. Such
Of
a great
course.
streak you have. Joke aside, you're awesome. Your overlay is very cool and inspirational. I wish I was less broke so I could gift a bit more bits to you, cause you really deserve it for the entertainment
Oh,
you bring us.
don't ever worry about it, Temptic. The thought counts more than I think anybody realizes. Thank you so much for even wanting to support me in this goofy ass endeavor, and thank you for enjoying the things that I make. That's already more than I could expect from anyone. So thank you for enjoying the things that I make. Bum, 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 bum. Ah!
For
Beeks, what's
Temptic.
up? Beeks, how are you doing? Beeks, I hope you're quite well.
Well, look who's feeling generous today. Thanks to Beeks for the 69 bits. You're clearly a legend in the making, Beeks. Your support is truly appreciated. Keep being awesome. Temptic404 says,
In that case,
Fuck.
just imagine me giving bits. And bits.
Thank
bits.
you.
And
Thank
a gifted
you.
sub or 10. Happy
Holy
face.
shit. Thank you very much. Why am I like this? I actually just cannot type. Yep, I just can't do it. The typing test you're currently doing doesn't count as an open window. It should, but it didn't. You're right. Wait, they're not counting as open windows. Wait, what? Oh, I think it's because I know why. It's because in my version of the pop-up game I had this window open.
says,
Let me.
Shouldn't the type timer only start when you write the first letter?
No, it starts the moment that you click into the text box because I'm cruel and unusual. I'm getting a build of this going, so it'll take a second, but it should mostly show the pop-ups. Moldrum, I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for pointing that out. There we go. It's working now. Holy shit. Shai said, sadly I missed your answer to my previous message. I had just said that I was glad that you got home safely, and I'm sorry that you had gotten scared in the first place. And I said it wouldn't work. You're right, Codespace, but I was wrong. I was wrong. Holy hell.
That was odd.
Oh, and you were heating up Dragon's food? Nice
For a
shot,
moment I
nice.
felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 27,250. Place your bets.
And the close
It
button
ends
doesn't
in
even work
2
on the normal
minutes.
windows. Oh wait, yeah, it did.
That was odd.
So
What
I can just
happened?
click close on these.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
I'm just gonna click close on these so I don't have to worry
Hey
about it right now.
Setolyx, it's your favorite bot reminding you to take a break and sip on that raspberry passion fruit blend tea.
Because I need to
Don't
fix some
keep me waiting
things.
for your caffeine fix, or I might just have to take over the stream and show everyone how it's done.
Bro, you already
Asterisk,
kind of
wink,
take over the
asterisk.
stream.
You
already kinda do that.
Save. Codespace says,
I will definitely save. Yeet.
there is only 1
Why am I
minute
like
until
this?
the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 11991919.
Anticipated girlfriend pension. You know, when you get pension for having a girlfriend.
Hello there.
Oh, apparently let's see. Apparently I'm gonna get to see Nordmang in person in a
Codespace
couple of
says.
months. So that's kind of cool.
Azure says,
He's gonna
Setolyx
be
using
he's gonna be
bugs to
coming to
his
my
advantage.
area.
That is a really clever strategy, but that bug will have to be fixed.
Yes, it will have to be fixed. I've gotta figure that out. Did you plan it? No, actually, Norg let me know that he was gonna be coming to my area. So, and he was like, yeah, think maybe I could swing by. I'm like, dude, fucking of course. If you're coming through this area. Fuck. I told him if you're coming through this area, of course we're gonna hang out. And Basie, hello, Basie.
2034990.
Just opened Twitch on mobile, and all I saw was a mess of windows. Yep, Seto streaming. Well, hope you're doing well today, Basie. Thank you for joining us. That was nice hearing my little Seto is getting out in the big old world, even if the world is forcefully coming to you. Yeah, eventually, you know, maybe I'll get out there a little bit more. But I don't know. I kind of like staying inside and hiding. But yeah, you can see here in this version of Unity, everything is completely fine, and I can click on things and they get highlighted in the inspector.
Somebody today told me I was lazy. Can you believe that?
How fucking dare they?
The absolute nerve. I very nearly almost responded, but I couldn't be bothered.
Oh, good stuff. Good stuff, Beaks. And Tomatoes cannot be trusted. I hope you're doing very well today. Very, very well. Thanks for being here. Okay, so why this button should not be clickable? I think I might know why it worked though. I think it has to do with the fact that we're doing the on button up. Yeah, so we're doing pointer down. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh shit, did my overlay freeze? Oh nice, he froze my overlay with those emotes. Will it survive? Will it survive? Okay, cool, it survived. There we go, we survived. We survived. And I think Unity's still installing. Okay, Unity's still installing.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted, says Skydriver, and beats him coming for both of you, you two, Aziga.
Oh dear. Okay, so confirmation pop-up. So what we need to do is on the close button, closable, interactable. Yeah. Okay, so then if closable, close button, if not closable, return. Oh, I realized what I did wrong. I need a reference to the confirmation pop-up in this. So we need to have yeah, we'll just do it this way for now. Public confirmation pop-up.
Beats says, but how will you find me with my amazing disguise? X2 nerd 2 not tomato.
Unrecognizable. I don't even know who that is. Don't even know who that is. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum.
Skydriver 2K4 says, tomatoes cannot be trusted. Don't forget the pizza. I have the beverage ready.
Oh, I dyslexified again. Confirmation pop-up, clickable, closable equals false. There we go. And then that will do it. And then finish game, confirmation pop-up, closable equals true. And then I just need to fix the finishing event because technically it's doing some silly things that it doesn't need to do. Stream lag for a moment. Looks like that emotes made the PC use a lot of resources. Yeah, so what happens, Adriga, is when I do the download call, for whatever reason, when I try to download things, even though I'm trying to run it async, no matter what, it always locks up the game. So I've got to figure out what I need to do to fix it. But no matter what I've tried so far, it always locks up the main thread of the game, and it just forces everything to a halt until the download finishes. Thorv said, nah, even just hearing you've been hanging out with more with Norg is really cool to hear. Well, hell yeah. I mean, I'm trying to, you know, slowly breach those social horizons a little bit as much as I feel comfortable with, given the things that I also want to work on all the time. So it's like, it's kind of a tricky equation of like, okay, how much time can I reasonably spare to like be a human being, and still work on the stuff that I want to work on. And also just, I don't know, I'm a very like reclusive person. I've really become more reclusive with time. Streaming is like my one exception of like, I'm not very reclusive doing streaming stuff. Okay, so the click game, I think is this right here. We need to give it a reference to the pop-up. And then on the finishing event, we need to get rid of these. Where did it go? Here we go. We clear that. That should be good. Okay, that'll fix it. So now you shouldn't be able to click the close button, and then we can still test the other stuff. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do it in the fake clicks. So what I was thinking for the solution of this is just making it so we do a big old cursor check. But the reality is I can do this in a different way, because instead of doing a cursor check, I can actually check and see what the fake click is hovering over before we actually fire off the clicking event, and then just process it based off of that. And if it's hovering over the background, then we won't do it. Sounds like a Harry Potter spell. Dyslexify, types erratically. Async game, is it in Unity? So the way that it works is you can actually use the coroutines to await asynchronous events, but I'm pretty sure it still does it like synchronously. But it is in Unity, but it wasn't part of the core game mechanics. My hope was that I could throw tasks out into separate threads, and then once they're downloaded, use the thread dispatcher to bring the images in and process them. But no matter what I've tried so far, it always freaks out on me. I'll have to show you guys how it works at some point. Coroutines are still single threaded. Yes, indeed. How can you take off the keys on a keyboard, like those big buttons from the keyboard? So if it's a keyboard that has removable keycaps, there's usually like a little tool for it that hooks into them, and then you just pull straight up and you can pull them off. But you can also just get your fingers underneath them and kind of really gently lift vertically, and you can pull them off. If it is a mechanical keyboard, or a keyboard that at least has the removable keycaps, you should be able to pull them off. But yeah, I think it's the image download protocol that I'm doing, because I'm using Unity's image downloading stuff, and I think it's just seizing up everything. So I need to come up with a better way of handling it. Either you need to manually yield or throw it into a different thread. Oh, sorry, maybe you already know what to change then, or I missed something. No, I'm still trying to figure it. I'm still trying to figure it out. But yeah, I am manually yielding. It just doesn't seem to work. I don't need your overlay to stutter. I'm generating lighting in Unity right now. I can make the stream stutter myself. Very nice, Beegs. Well done. I'm glad to hear you're using the full power of your computer to stutter the stream. Let's see. Okay, so I need to look for the clicking, the heat UI, the click. Where did I put that? Fake heat clicker. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want to use. Heat UI, heat output console, heat debug cursor. I can't remember how I'm doing anything anymore. I actually can't remember how I'm doing it, because it's been too long since I implemented it, and it's just dropped right out of my head. Heat listener is what I want to look at. Click listeners invoke. Okay, so I'm using a click listener, so that means in my canvas I probably have something that's listening for clicks. Cursor spawner, heat click input simulator, that's the one. Making a click at this location, raycast all hits, get component event trigger if button equals null return. And then what we want to do is check if button dot compare tag fail click return. Or no, I guess we continue past it. Well, no, yeah, we'll return because we want to cancel the loop at this point, and then I will just make the background of that tagged as fail click. Should I say the Eon Dragon's keyboard doesn't work anymore? It has those large buttons. I think that it's a mechanical keyboard. It sounds like it might be. Don't remember having a tool for his keyboard. I'll try removing the button myself. I think I can just lift it up. If you're very gentle and careful with it, you should just be able to lift it up. I would just hate to have you end up breaking it, but it's most likely a mechanical keyboard. So a way you can tell is if you kind of look at the keyboard from the side, you should be able to see what they look like removable components.
Some code I screenshotted from your stream when you were showing me how you did it, so thank you for that, LOL.
Oh, of course, Beaks. No problem. Happy to help. I think it's kind of wild that I'm actually helping people in any capacity. I've also noticed that, like, I've seen more small streamers in the software and game dev section tinkering around with creating their own AI companions and stuff like that. And I know that the AI companion thing existed before me, but I think it's cool to see more and more of that happening. I don't know if I'm necessarily a part of that, but I like to imagine that maybe I am. Okay, so let's see. I need to look at the relocating. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong code. There we go. Relocating target clicker, and then Oh no, I need to look at the prefab. Man, I'm sure you guys can tell my brain's kind of scrambled today. Okay, click game, and then add tag, and we're going to call it fail click. I think that's what I called it. Go back and check. Fail click, yes. I'll just copy and paste it. Copy. Thor said, I'd be willing to go on a journey to help you fix that at some point. Assuming the downloader library doesn't have some limitations, it should be fairly easy to create a new thread that will communicate back to the main thread using a promise, aka a task in C# land. Sounds good to me. Because I would love to fix that, because it's the only thing that really causes my overlay to seize up at this point. The overlay, or the image downloading is the main seize up, and then also the key listening stuff, the key logging stuff that lets me type on my keyboard, that also still has some problems, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fix those problems.
Skydriver 2K4 says,
I'd expect if Unity web request is being used, it would be running in the background anyway. Yeah, because I am using the Unity web request.
Skydriver 2K4, and I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
We can do that.
Start immediately.
We can do that. I don't know how well I'm going to play with my sleepy brain, but we'll give it a shot. Okay, and I think this is ready to test as well. So I'll go ahead and kill that, and we'll build a new version of it. I'm curious if my Unity Hub version. Cool, Unity is done installing that different version, so I can also have the new version of the project getting set up. Okay. And now, hopefully, the next time those windows pop up, we'll be able to test it. Okay, so I need to, in Death for Growth, change the version to 2023.3.20F1. Change version. We can close this project for now, because we're done with it. We can close this code for now, because we're done with it. And there we go. Brings us back over here. I'm not really good at Unity, but this is a common problem. Yeah, I think it's common enough that we should be able to find something, even with our differing languages and backgrounds and stuff. I think it's possible, but it might be something really simple. I don't know. Said if your back starts to hurt, please stop immediately. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I will be sure to. Dang, we didn't get the clicky game one. We'll get the clicky game one eventually, though. And let's see, it's making sure I'm not missing anything else. So Vars said, you will always notice a slight hitch in performance if you generate a texture on the fly. Uploading data to the GPU generally stalls in the main thread, but you won't run into this unless you're generating something like a 4K texture. What if I was generating like 100+ textures in a rapid succession? Because when the application first boots up, but this doesn't happen very often. It's only when the application first boots up, I generate like 100 textures, because there's a bunch of different emotes that it verifies exists. But after that, it only does it for when new emotes are used. I'm sure we'll get one. I can keep testing. I'm sure we'll get it soon. Hey, if it sounds good to you, it sounds good to me, Shy. I certainly would appreciate the assistance. Okay, so let me. What am I trying to do here? Okay, I want to open Audacity really quickly, just in case I need that. These textures are tiny. Yeah, they're literally like 34 by 34. They're very, very tiny textures. Let me make sure my guitar is tuned really quickly. So I guess I can just do this with you guys in earshot. Let's see.
Beeks says, it's the age-old internet question. Would you rather generate one high-res texture or 100 tiny textures?
Yeah, it looks like it's in tune. Oops, wrong. Ooh, that's a little high. You know, for a phone tuner, this thing does really good. Another test, damn. Okay. All right, I'll emphasis on trying to play some things. Are you tuning this purely by ear? No, I do have an app. Eventually I'll get back to tuning by ear. I used to be able to tune by ear, but it's been a long time since I've played and practiced that frequently to be able to just tune by ear, but I want to get back to that. Okay, so alt tabbing a ton. Oh, let me make sure okay, so I need to go over to the project and make sure that it knows that it's okay to continue opening in a new version. There we go. So we've got that opening. That's wonderful. And I will try to play some things. You need to do proper batching for large amounts of textures, but the initial load and new image load are different issues. in my opinion. I'm not even sure if Unity has the API for that. Realistically, Unity does it automatically. I would imagine so. But yeah, I think it's just the download protocol itself that's the problem, and the fact that it seizes up downloading like 100 images. Okay, so I'm gonna play some guitar. We'll see how that goes. Sorry if it doesn't turn out great. I'm just we'll see. So I'll start the timer, and I'll try to play some things, and maybe a loop will come to mind, and I'll do some looping. We'll see what happens. We'll see. We will see. Starting about now. We'll start about now. Pause the test during guitar time. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. What's gonna hit my brain today?
Drink water. Are you drinking yet? Drink water.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
Ooh, that buzz. My hand.
What's so funny?
Oops. Thank you guys for chilling with me, by the way. Let's see. That reminds me of that one song that Cubics was having me try to learn. I can't play that though. Let's see. Let me try really quickly doing like a little loop or something. I should be able to loop off that. One thing that I've definitely found that's fun for me as a guitarist is being able to put together loops really quickly. Let's see if it works. Oops. Okay, that's a guitar time right there. Okay. Okay. That was a thing. That was a thing. We did it. That's like happy ending credits music. Guitar time also test. Thank you, Shy. Thank you. And thank you guys for hanging out while I was jamming out. Also, Half Moon, welcome in. Holy, my voice. Half Moon, welcome in. And thank you for the 65 streams in a row. Holy shit. Chilling, struggling with coding, enjoying the stream, a normal good life. Well, I'm glad you're having a normal good life, Half Moon. Thanks for hanging out over here. Thank you all for vibing as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the vibes. Drink water in the tune of the song was perfect. Thank you for playing. No problem, Skydriver. Thanks for listening. Thank you very much for listening. Come on, click your game. Don't worry, we'll get it. We'll get it one of these times. Adrika said, I have to go off the stream. Bye, everyone. Have a great day. Also, bye, Seto. Good luck with the project. I hope it goes well. Thank you so much, Adrika. Thank you, as always, for being so damn chill and for sharing your time with us. I wish you the absolute best rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out with us, and hopefully we will catch you again quite soon, Adrika. And I wish you the best in your journeys out there. May you be safe and well. Thank you guys for listening. I really do appreciate that you guys enjoy my guitar playing, and I genuinely like, especially with the lead lines and stuff, doing the jamming a little bit more. I've been starting to notice I'm getting lost on what notes to play a little bit less. I'm starting to kind of remember my way around the fretboard a little bit more. So I think there's hope for the future of me as far as guitaring goes, that I might actually get better at it. That's the hope, at least. Okay, so let's see. So we finally got the project back open, and now we're updated, and now I can actually see the things that I've clicked on and highlighted. So that's great. Update was officially worth it just for that. So I need to go back to my scriptables, my item scriptables, but my actual scriptables in items. So I have to spam. You are completely fine, Shy. You're completely fine. That's what this feature is built for. It's built for exactly this, just for goofing around with it. You know what might help more is if I just manually trigger an emote. An evil mode. Let me just manually trigger evil mode real quick. We'll just do that. That's the fastest way to make it go burr. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Happened? It's this one.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
And surely we'll get one in all of this. There we go. We got one. Of course, it's like the second window that opens. since you're using a
Stop
built-in
talking or
solution
be
with what
destroyed.
seems like an easy workflow, I'm beginning to also think it's the upload to GPU that is slow. It's more problematic. Do you know how much data you upload to GPU whenever one new emote shows up? I actually don't know. Because I'm just using their default workflow for creating a new texture 2D. So however it does stuff, I wouldn't know how to check that.
What happened? For a moment,
But all I know
free,
is,
and now
even on
I
the
feel
worst
like
of days,
I always do.
unless I'm playing a game, I'm
The
using
record
like
has
maybe
begun with a
30% of my
starting pool of
GPU.
9,550. Place
Okay,
your
so the
bets.
test
It
that we
ends
need
in
to
2
do
minutes.
is I'm gonna hold this still for you guys. If you would be so kind as to try and click the X button as well as the background. I need to test both things. So if you could click the background of this window, and if you could click the X button, that would help me tremendously. And it looks like the background is still triggering. Okay, so the background is still triggering. So that sucks. Okay, so I haven't fixed it yet. I'll have to open that project back up and give it another look then, because it definitely didn't fix it. Did I ever tag the object? I think I added the tag and then forgot to actually tag the object. Thank you guys very much for testing that. But yeah, it still appears to be broken, so that sucks.
There is
But that means I
only 1
probably can do
minute
this.
until the
Nope, and I can't
reference.
even close it that way anymore.
Current
Okay.
points in pool 9044690.
Oh my god, so many clicks. Almost applied discrete recall. Okay, let me get some of these closed. But yeah, my hope is with all these clicking games that I'll get better at click accuracy, and then if I ever decide to play Hunt Showdown, I'll be able to impress Nordmang, because I'll be like nailing headshots and stuff like that. And I think that would be exciting. Is it weird that I just want to impress my friend? I feel like it's not weird. I feel like it's not weird that I want to impress him. Okay, let's see. So we've got all these. The X acting like a Minecraft Enderman while shooting arrows at it. Yep. The X is able to spawn half off the window. Not sure if that's intended. It's not, but it's something I'll fix. It's something I'll fix, and maybe I'll fix it right now. But I actually just don't want to fix it right now, because it's kind of a silly calculation issue that I just don't want to contend
Shy
with.
programmer has won the raffle.
Shy wins
Pulling in
again.
9044690.
Shy wins again.
points.
Look at you go, Shy. Look at you fucking go. Okay, let me get the other project open again. Wait until you realize heads are circles and not X's. Oh my god. You're right. You're right. How can I click them if they're not X-shaped? Half the reason to be good at competitive games is for gamer clout, I suppose. And I mean, that's what it is, like, in my head that prevents me from playing competitive games. It's like I don't want to chase that. I don't want to chase that thrill of being a good player and being a winner. I don't want to have to chase that. Still 9th place. Damn. Okay, let's see. So I think what happened is I forgot to configure some stuff. Let me solve these real quick. All things considered, though, these types of pop-ups aren't that bad. I think compared to the typing tests, I prefer them. But yeah, no, I'll fix the out of bounds as well. I'll fix the out of bounds. I will fix it. I'll fix it. Might as well not half-ass it, you know. I think it causes some issues when it's overhanging like that anyways. Okay, you guys got that one. Yeah, I trust you guys. You got it, right? You have to work it. The only way to do it is to work as a team. You'd have to work as a team and only allow each other to click one at a time. It's the only way you'll ever get it. Okay, I'll just move it over here. There we go. Move it. Aha! I think that would be my strategy if I didn't fix this, is I would just move the window around frequently enough that you guys couldn't keep up with it, which would intensify the challenge of it. Okay, so we've got our click game pop-up prefab variant. Did I actually tag the background panel? I did not. I completely forgot to tag it. So fail click. I forgot to. I love that you guys are trying to click it there. That's great. I love that.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
Imagine if I did gamble all 5 times. You could have popped off. You could have popped off like crazy right there. Can't stop the cheer strat though. It's true, I can't. Ethorov, thank you for cheering there. Thank you very much. Did those even go through to my bot? I'm worried those didn't go through. Did he throw bits? He should have. Unless I've configured it to not do that.
Hey, Seto,
yo, Glitch Game Dev, thank you for the reminder to sip some tea.
Of yours.
Thank you, thank you.
It's not just for show, you know.
It's
Maybe
not, you're right.
Cool down that fiery code you're working on.
No, it
Who
won't.
knows, it might even inspire a groundbreaking idea.
No, what seems to inspire groundbreaking ideas is to not be playing or not be working on code and be playing some miscellaneous game that has nothing to do with my projects, and then I just get ideas.
I can't believe I won.
Okay, so that should fix it. That should be the last thing that I needed to do. And then I want to fix the randomization of the relocation. The randomization of the relocation. Okay, so this other one should show. Also keeps winning. Holy shit, he does. I wonder if I can do... I can't remember if I set this up to work this way. No, I don't think I did. Is it records? Oops, I full screened the chat. Oopsie. Oh no, it did work. It just was giving me mine every time. Okay, that sucks. All right, so basically the way that it works is I have this little helper method in my grimoire. I have this little helper method that randomizes within bounds. And basically what we need to do is we need to also have like a vector 2 object bounds. And we'll just set this to vector 2 0. Although I think we have to do actually new vector 2. Yeah, we do. We do new vector 2. No, not vector 2 down. New vector 2 0 0. Oh wait, we can't do that? Oh, okay, I'll just make it nullable then. I'll just make it nullable. Equals null. Make this nullable. And then essentially what we have to do is subtract. If I remember correctly, we have to subtract half of the width and height from that. I think that's all we have to do. So rec.width minus, can hear you type, but we can't see. Oh, sorry, I've got the wrong thing showing. That's my bad. I failed again. Put this one on. Window title must match. There we go. It keeps switching different. It keeps switching different executables. Thank you for pointing that out, Shai. That's completely my bad. So yeah, I've added this vector 2 that's nullable for object bounds in my get random within bounds method, and then I'm just gonna make it so we're subtracting object bounds dot x divided by 2.
If you do not save,
oh,
I cannot
value.
guarantee your safety.
Oh, let's see. I need to do. Okay, I'm gonna. I hate it. I hate it. I can use null coalescing. Null coalescing. So I can do object bounds has value rect width minus object bounds value x divided by 2. And then all of this goes into parentheses. Oh wait, no, I can just do that at the end, and then do rect.width divided by 2. And then we'll do the same thing for height, and I'll just do it this way. And then we'll do height, and we'll do y. And maybe that will work, and we'll test it in here. We should be able to test it in here pretty easily. Boom, 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 boom. And yeah, Setobot's second place to Tay Raquel. That's crazy. Tay has so many points. I'm just sitting on those points after the great raffle breaking. Okay, so now all I should have to do is slap the prefab into the scene. You guys are seeing the right Unity, correct? Yes, okay. Just making sure I haven't messed up again. All right, so we put this into the canvas, and then I full screen this. Do I send test pop-ups again? We should be able to test this within Unity. Okay, does it stay within the bounds? It is not staying. Oh, right, because I haven't actually set the bounds of the object, right? I have to still set the bounds of the object. So what we need is we have our target. We have our target. So then we can just do target dot size delta. I think it's size delta. We'll test it with size delta. We'll see if that works. Sid, are you using download handler texture for emote downloading? Yes, I believe so. I can open up the overlay code really quickly and check it, but I'm pretty sure that's what I'm using. The name is very familiar, so I think that's the one I'm using. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, it should stay within the bounds of it now. Yep, there we go. Nice and fixed. Now it stays within the bounds of the zone. Perfect. Fantastic. Although no, it looks like it still overlaps, so maybe we're not supposed to do divided by 2. It goes just to the edge of it. Ah, no, it's fine. It goes just to the edge of it, but it stays within the bounds. No, it does kind of go out a little bit. It does kind of go out by a little bit. So we're gonna do it without the divided by 2. And Sakushi May, I'm doing quite well. I hope the same for you. Thanks for joining us today. I'm doing very, very well. Thank you for asking, and thanks for joining us today. Okay, so we're gonna just get rid of the divided by 2 here. We'll not do that one. And we'll see how that looks. It should be right. Sorry for the distraction, but I got into the debugging mood. No, you're fine. No worries at all. No such thing as distraction. I changed my nickname and I've been lurking for quite a while. I'm Relili. Oh, I see. Okay. Hope you have a good time today. Well, thanks for lurking around as well. Thank you very much. And yeah, I'm doing very well. And I hope I have a good time as well. So far, it's been quite good. It's been a little bit of a quieter day, but it doesn't mean we haven't been having a good time. If anything, I welcome the quieter days sometimes because, you know, it gives me more opportunity to talk to a few individuals more directly. Sometimes when the stream gets a little busy, I start missing more messages and it feels terrible. But yeah, I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing very, very, very well, Sakushi. So I shall now refer to you as Sakushi. I shall remember this. I think I need to fix your pronunciation too. Pronunciation, Sakushi. Because otherwise, Setolyx will still use your old name pronunciation. And there we go. Now it stays neatly within. And yeah, let's have you guys click on this. It'll be a little bit offset because of Unity's scale of the window being slightly different. But if I could have you try to click the background of this, and I will definitely have a posture check as well. Thank you. Okay, cool. Yep, it works. And you should be able to click the button. But we'll test that in a full build. I think it might be a little too difficult to get you guys able to click the button because it's going to keep moving on you, so it'll be difficult. But it does look like it's properly ignoring your clicks on the background of it, so that's perfect. And it stays well within the bounds of the window as well. So that's fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted. I hear you stretch to do a nice exit stretch. I will do so. I will do so, Shy. Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, what's better than one stretch is 2 stretches, honestly. How's your game going? I started my project this week. So far, the game has been going really good. I'm working on some test scenes and trying to actually make sure everything works in isolation so that I'm more able to actually build a proper demo of mechanics, not necessarily of story and stuff like that, but at least be able to build a demo of mechanics. And Sunny makes games. What's up? Whoa, what the fuck? That's so cool. Thank you, Sunny. Oops, I left this window in it. Oops, I left the window in it.
The world requires me. Can you imagine?
Oh,
Stay
damn.
Sassy. Stay healthy.
Stay sassy.
Oh, Tempting 404, off to face the real world.
Get rid of
Hard.
that.
Must be rough
Do
out
another
there without
build.
my sass to keep you entertained.
I know, right?
Stay sassy,
It's a crazy
stay
world.
healthy, and try not to miss me too much. Smirking face, waving hand sign have 2,000 points. For bravely venturing into the real world, Setolyx.
Yes, please take care. Temptic, thank you very much for hanging out. See, I told you, I figured out. I think you're right. I think maybe maybe favoring his sass is the way to do it. Well, please take care of yourself. Thank you for being here, and we'll catch you. We'll catch you in a couple of days, or not a couple of days. No, we'll catch you tomorrow or whenever we catch you. Why am I thinking like it's already the weekend? It's not the weekend. What's the jamming in the background? What's the jamming in the background? What is the jamming in the background? To what are you referring? I think I'm missing something. It looks like my overlay is broken though. It looks like the tips and follows I think might be completely broken, or the other iteration of it. What sort of music in the background? Really? Let me pause my music. There shouldn't be anything playing. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything. I'm not sure. I don't hear anything in my environment.
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean,
see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Love you all. Well, the love is mutual,
Warning.
Temptic, and we will catch you again.
Warning.
Rest well, and we'll see you. We'll see you when we see you next.
Seconds.
Okay, so we can kill this.
Drink
We can head
water.
back over to the main project. I can
Drink
close
water.
screen overlay game app as well. I will drink some water. That's a really good idea. I need to stay hydrated. It's gone now.
Drink water. Good job.
Won
I
5 in a
hope
row now.
you've
5
enjoyed
losses
that
in a row.
water.
Damn. The probability is just, you know, it's being probability for you. Let you know if it comes back. Please do. It might be something. It might just be some background of the music itself, because some of it does have a little bit of layering. Was it my phone? No, I don't think my phone was playing any audio. It shouldn't have been, because I was just looking at text from casual, so it shouldn't have been playing any audio. I suppose it's possible though. You heard it too, Temptic? Very weird. I wonder if maybe something was playing in the background in my apartment, or maybe my neighbors were playing something really loud for a moment. See, folks, we will catch you later, Temptic. We will catch you later. Okay, so let me look at the. So I wanted to look at the Twitch integration game stuff really quickly. Because Thorolf asked about it. So the emote downloader, the image downloader. Yes, I'm using Unity web request texture. It's like a little soft background drum. If I put my headset close enough, and talk, you might be hearing overlap from my headset flooding audio to the microphone. So like right now I'm leaning kind of close. I'm trying to see if you can hear it again. Because you might be able to hear audio kind of leaking from my headset into the microphone. That could be what's happening. Because my headset is not very good, and it tends to leak audio through. So maybe that was it. That would be my best bet as to what it was. But yeah, so Thorolf, I am using the Unity web request texture. I'm doing a little using on the web request texture inside of an IEnumerator. I'm then yield returning my send web request, and then that's it. Literally exactly what Unity recommends. Yep, and it still seizes up on me. So I think it's just the sheer number of files, but it does it when there's even one new download. So I think it's something else. I think it might be my logic surrounding it that's bad, and I just need to rewrite some of it. But I think that's what's going on. It's something with the logic and not necessarily the download itself. But either way, we'll worry about it on another day. Maybe this upcoming Wednesday we'll do some stream dev stuff. That could be fun, because I haven't done any stream or bot dev stuff on stream really much at all lately. So it'd be cool to revisit that a little bit. Okay, so just to make sure, we're seeing code, we're seeing game. Okay, and I was going through and making sure that all of these were serialized. So I'll keep doing that. We already got that one. Fishing item. Can I select multiple lines like this and have it paste to all of them? I can. That's beautiful. I love that. IDEs are great. It's too late now to clip it. I'll clip it next time it happens. I can almost guarantee it was from my headset. Like, let's see. If I let me make sure my headset volume is all the way up. It is. So if I lean really close, you might be able to hear it. Although it's kind of like, if I've taken my headset off and I've just kind of put it near the microphone, did it sound something like this? because I've got my headset off and just near the microphone now. If it sounded something like this, then it was guaranteed just like audio flood from my headset. But I don't know. It could have been something else entirely. It could have been something most unnatural and highly strange, but I can't be sure. Well, I'll be going for now. All right. Well, Sakushi, thank you for stopping in, and I wish you the best of luck with your project as well. Thanks for stopping in, and thanks for letting me know that you updated your name as well. It was really loud before. I'm not hearing it now. Very, very weird. Very, very extremely weird. Bump, bump. I have a dumb cold, so I'm taking it easy today. So I'll be lurking in the shadows. All right. Well, thank you for lurking around, Sakushi, and I wish you the best. It's almost as loud as your voice. Really? Maybe my phone was playing something and I didn't notice it then. But I mean, there's nothing open on my phone that would have played, except for the Guitar Tuner app, which would have sounded like that. It would have just sounded like this. But beyond that, nothing else was playing on my phone. Because I just had my text open with casual and that's it. Maybe I should just code my own project instead of trying to understand Unity. I don't know. I don't know, Thorolf. Yo, Dragonborn, what's up, man? I hope you're well. Bum 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 bum.
Save.
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 Save right now.
Save.
Well, funny enough, I just did.
Hey,
we'll do it again.
Your
We'll do it again.
Fruit blend tea is feeling neglected. Go show it some love before it files a complaint with our. And hey, maybe take a sip for yourself.
With our? Oh, with
Hydration is key to
HR?
preventing your circuits from overheating.
Thank you very much for the reminder to sip some tea. Sure, let you know if it happens again. Please do, because it's very strange. Makes me wonder if I had like a tab open that started playing music, but I don't have any browser tabs open right now. Yeah, I literally have no browser tabs open. That is so strange. Now I'm like paranoid about it. Oh well. Oh whale. Oh whale. You know what they say? Oh whale. What can I do? Bum 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 bum. Okay, nearly done with making all these serializable, and then I should be able to look at the scriptable objects and make sure that everything works. Okay, so all those are good. We can head over here. I should be able to check a scriptable object and make sure that it's working. As soon as Unity actually lets me, I'll tab over to it. There we go. Otherwise, you'll have to check the stream after. Oh yeah, that's true. Let's see. So about at the it was about what, like the 2 hour 40 mark, 2:45. Yeah, I will definitely check it because I'm curious. So around 2:40 to 2:45, some music played into my stream. Investigate. I will investigate. Thank you for pointing this out and for not believing yourself to be crazy. Because if it is something weird with my setup, I need to figure out what it is. But yeah, I will definitely check. Okay, cool. So now I should be able to look at test scriptable and actually see data in here, which is good. Item type generic, stack limit 0, all of that. Perfect. Okay, so I need to make a scriptable for every type of item, but they all need to derive from the item scriptable, which should be fine. I should be able to get away with doing this. Actually, yeah, this is going to be the most annoying part, is figuring out how I want to structure my scriptables. Because I could just make it so the item data core. So like, okay, this is a good moment for illustrating my point. This is a good moment for illustrating my point. So I'm going to do that. You'll see me ask shortly after in the stream chat, so you know when the sound played. Sounds good. I can definitely check the timestamp of your message as well. That's an excellent point. So I will add that to my note. Check for timestamp of Shy saying, and then I can pull up your exact message. I can pull the exact message. What's the jamming in the background? And that will give me the information that I need that is necessary to investigate this. So copy, because it didn't copy the first time I copied. Paste. There we go. What's the jamming in the background? Perfect. Okay, so I can investigate that later. Thank you, Shy. Thank you very much for bringing that to my attention. Okay, so essentially what I want to do is use like purple for this. Why not? So what I might do is have, oh, is it lagging again? Why is it lagging again? It was fine earlier. Do I need to like relaunch my tablet software every time? Let me try relaunching it. Try relaunching it again. Tempting checked it. I think is the music going weird for a few seconds? Maybe. Okay, is it still lagging? It's still lagging. Now my cursor is just lagging. Why? I just want to use my tablet. I just want to use my tablet. Why doesn't it work? Need to be certain indeed. Sorry, kind of. No worries at all. No worries at all. Don't apologize. You're completely golden. You're absolutely good. Device connected. I think this might be the wrong software. I think this might be the wrong one. I wonder if I need to run it as administrator or something. Okay, so it's buttery smooth. It's buttery smooth right now. As soon as I go to press, though, it lags. Wait, what? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's so weird. It's not lagging on my end. On my end, I'm making perfect circles. And when I tap and drag, I'm still making perfect circles. But on the stream, the cursor is moving slow. Like I've already let go. I'm not moving the cursor anymore. And then I can just take it back. You see that? What the hell? Hey, Seto. Hey, chat. Guess what? What's up? What's up, Magatron? Chicken butt. Oh my God. How could you do this? How could you do this to us, Magatron? We had faith in you as a community. How could you do this? Magatron, I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us. Stylus pen, pressure test. Every time I touch the tablet. Oh, and it stopped lagging. It stopped lagging, and now it started lagging again. What is going on with that? Let me disable Windows Ink. Does that work? Okay, that worked. I disabled Windows Ink, and now everything's fine. Okay, so if it will let me now. So what I want to do is I want to, and let me make sure I can actually draw. Okay, cool. I can actually draw. And again, she's stalking me. Well, you know, Magatron chills with a lot of people. And the software and game dev community is pretty close knit overall. Love helping out. Well, I really appreciate it, Shai. Thank you. I'm doing well. I'll be honest. I'm feeling kind of hollow, but trying not to feel it. I know the feeling, Magatron. I'm feeling a little bit hollow today, but I'm forcing myself to be resonant and full of sounds, so that the hollowness actually feels like a good thing, because then it's full of beautiful sounds. Beak said to Tomatoes cannot be trusted. You know, now that you mention it, she's in a lot of streams I'm in, right? Magatron, they're on to you. You're gonna have to change your tactics. Okay, so essentially, I want to have, and let me close that little window there. Let me close Magatron here. Boom. So one option is I have a scriptable object. Oops. My guy, it's the weekend. Happy Saturday to you. Happy Saturday to you as well, Dodo. I hope you're doing very well. Very, very well. So one option is we have a scriptable object that contains the class, but this requires us to have a scriptable object for every single different type of item that we could possibly have. I think either way we can't get around this, and then we can just instance off the class directly, but we're kind of containing unnecessary extra information because the classes all construct from the data, from the item data itself. So instead of having the class, we could just have
some research, and well, unfortunately I probably won't be able to continue forward with my Tron themed overlay thing.
Really?
Legality reasons, but yeah, I don't feel confident to continue making it. So, sad feelings and a little lost. I don't know what to do or how to feel. I was so excited to get it made.
Well, so the thing with that is if you make your own rendition, there is certainly a realm for, fair use. I would say if you're really determined about it and you're willing to spend some money to verify that, I would say contact a copyright lawyer. I would say see if you can get a consultation. They might even be willing to do like a free consultation with you. And just I would say if you really want to do this and you're worried about the legalities of it, that's exactly what, you know, consultations with lawyers are for. And I'm sure you could find a copyright lawyer that would be willing to like maybe have like a consultation. It might not be free, but you might be able to find somebody who you could pay to like sit down and get in a call with you about this and be like, okay, so what are you trying to do? And actually see what the legalities of it are. Because from what I understand, like there's a lot of wiggle room to fair use. But if you were literally verbatim saying that you were in the Tron universe and that things were directly based off of it, you might be in a gray area, but I'm not sure. Mags is a program. You can't just be saying stuff like, I'm gonna close Magatron. Ron. Yeah, instead of Tron, it's Ron. It's the Ron universe. Doc Fox said, dude, my chat was broken like the whole time and I could only see redeems. Oh, Twitch Mobile, you are a gem. Gotta love Twitch Mobile. It's so good that, you know, Twitch cares so much about their mobile users. It's so good that they have that. But yeah, I'm sorry, Magatron. That does suck. And I can't blame you for being sketched out about it. I guess maybe if you've done enough research that you're 100% certain, I would say don't pursue it. But
according to our extensive research, it's not fair use if I base it off of the copyrighted style that Tron Legacy has.
Oh.
Yeah, I was planning on making it so that I live in the Tron grid. I even accidentally came up with a backstory for my virtual avatar.
Surely you can make an adaptation, Magatron. Maybe it won't be exactly the Tron universe, but I guarantee you could make your own. You could make your own thing that would not be directly related to the universe. Basically watch, but not type or watch chat. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Gotta love Twitch. But yeah, Magatron, I would say don't give up. I would say look for ways that you can adapt things and make it work without using direct adaptation of, you know, their style and all that stuff. But I don't know. I can understand how that would be kind of like a kicker for you. And Fanny Slam, welcome in. Good morning, Krusty Crew. Good morning, Fanny Slam. Good morning to you.
I don't even feel like doing it now. I don't feel confident continuing to work on it at all.
I'm sorry, Magatron. Well, I think that there is a valuable lesson here. If you have an idea, do some research before starting to implement it. I think that that's a solid lesson and takeaway from it. I think the fact that you already made stuff means that you could find some way to use it.
So yeah, safe to say, plans gotta change. I just have absolutely no goddamn clue which direction to go.
Give yourself some time. That's what I would say. Give yourself some time. Absolutely, give yourself some time. Think about it. You will come up with something. But please don't give up on your idea entirely. I'm sure there is a way that you can adapt things and maybe make your own universe of stuff. Like it could be, instead of, because like I don't know, as creative people, we have the opportunity to like add to existing universes of things or create our own. And if it's a copyrighted thing, if it's a trademark thing, that just means you have to make your own thing. And there's nothing wrong with that. And I'm sure you could probably come up with something that would fit your sensibilities quite well and be entertaining and fit in quite well with the theming that you're going for without treading lines.
Thanks for letting me vent this, Seto.
Of course.
If I brought the mood of chat
No, you're completely
but
fine.
I don't know where to turn to with this.
No, you're totally fine, Magatron.
I'm not to be sad about it, but yeah.
Figure something out. You will. You absolutely will. And the best thing I think you could do is something that you're already doing, which is planning on taking a little breather from it and stepping away from it for a moment. Give yourself some time to think, and I'm sure that you will come up with something. Whatever you do, just don't delete the stuff that you made. Please don't delete the stuff that you made. No matter what, I'm sure there's things you can use it for. And Fanny Slam, I hope you're doing very, very well. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. We learn indeed. Every experience is absolutely an opportunity to learn.
Yeah, I'll figure something out.
I believe in you, Magatron. You seem like a very creative and motivated individual, and I have absolutely no doubt that you can come up with something. Okay, so it does look like I'm kind of going for this workflow, so maybe this is what I'll keep doing. Equals new. That's right, it's got lots of stuff in there. And then all of this stuff should be visible. Doing Gouda up early for church. What's on the game dev agenda today for you? So I've been working a little bit on my items testing scene, and as a result of that, I've realized that basically none of the stuff that I prepared was fully ready for doing the item testing. So I've been trying to get things brushed up for that. And then we also went on a little detour and fixed my new pop-up type, because I have a new click accuracy pop-up Fanny Slam. So now there's alongside my typing test, I also have pop-ups that spawn little buttons in them, and I have to click the button X amount of times accurately with no misses and within a time limit for each clip or each click. Otherwise it will reset. So a little bit of productivity on the stream dev stuff, a little bit of productivity on the game front itself. So overall quite well. It's been a pretty good one. Shy Program said, I'm gonna watch in the background now. I'm gonna play a game for a bit. All right, sounds good, Shy. Enjoy your gaming. Very much enjoy your gaming. And Fanny Slam, thanks for asking. Thanks for asking what's on the agenda. So yeah, we've finished and I can kind of show you what I've got going on here. So currently all the mechanics that are shown in this scene are a combination of the first scene that I just finished constructing the other day. Oh, my shaders are compiling. And today's. So the movement of the character, the rotation of the camera, sprinting around, crouching, dodge rolling, jumping, all of these things are now fully implemented features in a separate scene. So inside of a separate scene, there's like a test set up, and all of these are built in there and tested over there. So anytime I need to make a change, I get to go over to that scene, tinker around with it, get movement to work the way I want it to, and then I can test in all the other subsequent scenes. And then in this scene, I'm working specifically on inventory testing and interaction with containers. So right now I've got object selection working as it used to. I need to move the selector menu, but for now it doesn't matter. So it highlights the object that we would interact with, and then I'll be wiring up the interaction itself, as well as trying to get containers to work. So right now, that's what I'm focused on, is trying to get the containers themselves to work. But I can show you this, because all of that movement stuff that I was talking about came from this scene right over here. So this scene is just for locomotion and camera movement. So all of the things that need to be done as far as movement of the character goes, and everything will be done in this scene. So if I do any platforming stuff, I'll test it in here. If I add anything new to the movement system, I'll test it in here. And it's just kind of like a little sandbox for testing all of these features. And I was able to actually fix a couple of things, because I had a problem where if we went to dodge roll underneath a surface that was too short for us, we wouldn't crouch. And I've now got it so it automatically crouches our character. And also I fixed an issue where if you tried to stand up underneath a surface that was too short for you, you would just stand up and like clip through the ground, and it would be all bad. So I've managed to, just by building these scenes, I've managed to fix a couple of things that I didn't realize were going to be issues. So it's already been hugely helpful to have these little testing scenes. And I also fixed my camera occlusion stuff a little bit, so now it nicely kind of snaps around things, and if something gets directly in the way of the camera and the player, it will kind of move around it to the best of its ability, or it will teleport around the object if it absolutely has to. So like if it'll just snap through it like that. But yeah, so lots of little fixes and optimizations to make sure all of these systems are working appropriately. And yeah, overall it's been pretty productive. But yeah, that's kind of the summary of what I've been working on for the past like couple of weeks now. And I still need to make it so we like snap back to the scene somehow. But yeah, that's the summation of all of it. So I love asking, I love seeing progress. I ain't progressing my games. Someone's got it. Well, fair enough. But you know, there's always time to work on your project. Well, they're not always. I should not say that. There will hopefully eventually be a plethora of time to work on your project. That's what I should say. I know for a fact time is a finite resource, and there is not always time to work on things. But I very much hope for your sake that you get time to work on it. And Tomato said, not gonna lie, this week is incredibly weird. First game release, and it's just a strange feeling, not in a bad way, that people play. I bet it's a very eerie feeling to know that something you've put a ton of work into is now being looked at and experienced by people. In the same way that you would pick up and play a new game, people are doing that with something that you have created right now, and like it's a very eerie, but like, I don't know, I would say like awe-inspiring feeling of like, holy shit, people are interacting with something I made. This is so cool. I've gotten like a microcosmic feeling of that from all the stream dev stuff I've been doing, and with the interactivity level of my stream, I've been able to get that kind of sense of gratification a decent few times of like people enjoying the things that I've made. But I've yet to release a game, so I can only imagine it's even more amplified, because it's like you don't even get to watch people play it. You just know they're out there tinkering around and playing your game. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna need a link in my DMs. I mean, we can just get a link here. Tomatoes, if you would like to link your game, just whisper the link to my bot. Go ahead and just whisper the link to Setobot, and he'll send it in chat for you. Screw the DMs. Let's see the link here.
Water, drink it.
And I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Drink water.
I don't think it's a good idea. It's mostly a not safe for work game. So yeah. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. You can private message it to Fanny Slam then. Thank you for telling me that. You can go ahead. I'm gonna need a link in my DMs. Intensity of the DMs request has amplified. Fucking classic Seto moment. Yeah, I am more of a safe for work type. What can I say? Hulk Hogan, maybe. Fanny Slam turned into Hulk Hogan there. Okay. Well, either way, that's fucking awesome, Tomatoes. I'm happy for you. And I hope folks enjoy your game. Oh yeah, brother. Need to verify my account to send DMs. Ah, gotcha. Where's my no horny emote when I need it? Yo, deja vu. Crazy levels of deja vu. Holy shit. Up early for each send to my DMs was a whole whiplash. Up early for each to send to my DMs was a whole church. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, up for church early to send me the not safe for work game. It is a huge whiplash.
Impression is too good.
No, it's not. Thank you. That's very nice of you, brother. But it hurts. It hurts me, brother. I can't do it very well or consistently for very long because I don't practice these things. They just come out of me. I was making Norg and Brownhand laugh yesterday because I was doing voices while we were playing games, because I contain a lot of my silly voice tendencies, but I actually like to throw my voice in a lot of different directions and do voices and stuff like that. I just tend to not do it here because it feels more out of place. That's the secret. Yeah, just letting things emerge at will. Hulk Hogan hurts. Oh, I see. So that's the secret. Makes sense.
Good bot. Oh, please. I don't need your validation, tomato enthusiast. 15 points.
Tomato enthusiast.
I'm a pet seat. No, keep your praise to yourself.
Keep your praise to yourself. Unamused face. Listen, Jesus was hung out with some wild people. It's not as surprising as you would think. What a self-read. I love that you know yourself, Fanny Slam. Get rid of that was. Makes no sense. Okay, I'll reread it. Jesus hung out with some wild people. Maybe we could just... No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Well, there's a joke I can make. I'm not gonna make it because that's not safe for work. But if you read the first 3 words of the sentence that Fanny Slam said there, including the word was, I think you'll get the joke that I was going to potentially make. But that's not a joke I make around here. I don't do that. You know, I would never make an adult joke ever. I would never do that. Nice. Well, you're the one that said it. You're the one that said it, Fanny Slam. Look, let's be honest here. You're the one that said it. I was just drawing attention to it. Okay.
Hello there.
We can totally pivot past that. We can pivot right past. Can I get an amen? That emote is so good. That's so good. Ultimate Lizard, I hope you're doing well out there. Ooh, thank you for the reminder to sip some tea as well. Thank you very much.
Reminding you to sip on that delightful raspberry passion fruit blend tea of yours. Don't let it get cold like your code sometimes does. Time to refuel and recharge, my creator.
I will definitely sip some. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we got one of the clicky pop-ups. Oh, hey, what's up, Ultimate Lizard? How you doing? I hope you're well today. What makes one the Ultimate Lizard? Who ran the judging panel? I think one simply declares oneself the Ultimate Lizard, and as long as they're not challenged, that means you are the Ultimate Lizard. I think that's how that works. I think there are some ultimates that are just simply made by self-declaration, and it's kind of one of those situations where it's like, does anyone challenge? Does anyone challenge this? No takers. Okay, then you're the ultimate. I think that's how it works. Self-proclaimed. I think it makes sense. Oh, someone's got a challenge. I'm busy that day. Don't even know when it'll be, but I'm busy. I'm challenge averse. Humor module malfunction. Fatal error. Laugh not found. Oh dear. That's a tragedy. Laugh not found. Well, we can't have that. I'm sure we'll find the laugh. We'll find it. Okay, let me solve this bad boy here. That one wasn't so bad. That one wasn't so bad at all. But Ultimate Lizard, I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us today. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, cool. So we have our test scriptable object. I need to give it some information. So the item ID would be 1. We'll just say this is a rock. It looks like a rock. It weighs 5. It's a generic. Its stack limit is 5. Stateful stacking will be false. Ethereal will be false. The prefab will be... I need to find a prefab that will work, so we'll lock our selection here. And the image also needs to be something. We'll go with this angry face. For the record, I'm using an angry face for the image. Got some interactive stream going on. That's the goal, Ultimate Lizard. The goal is to have a very interactive environment. Whether or not people engage with that is up to them. I try to keep it as low pressure as possible, but I do like to have a lot of little doodads and trinkets that people can mess around with. Because I find it fun to have a very interactive stream. It's kind of my preference to give people the option to interact. Oh, why didn't that work? I think it's the dash. I think it's the dash.
Fanny Slam says, Setolyx, but I can't dash.
Let me check the filter.
Yelling at me in text. That's adorable. If you're having trouble with dashes, maybe it's time to reboot that potato you're calling a computer.
Oh.
Potato counterclockwise arrows deducting 1,000 points.
My points! Don't shout at my son. Oh, and the overlay broke. Okay, that was unexpected. Let me open up Setobot's code. And I've got to reboot my overlay really quickly because apparently something broke. I don't know what broke, but something did. So we'll reboot that really quickly. Oh, that's right. I still have that haunting issue with my overlay. Skibby dibby dib yo dab dub dub. Yo da dub dub. Skibby dibby dib yo da dub dub. Yo da dub dub. I second that, Fanny Slam. I second that. I'll make sure you get refunded as well because I think it didn't actually refund you. It said it did, but it doesn't. It doesn't actually do it, so I will make sure that it actually refunds you. Bum, 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 bum. And then Setobot's code is open. If I can Alt-Tab, my whole computer is seizing up. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, I survived. That was a little scary, but everything's okay. We survived, I think. My poor computer, always sitting at 100% CPU. Poor thing. I need to start begging all of the computer building companies to just send me a computer. I need to just start begging them. Just straight up beg them. Just like shamelessly beg them. Stream got real framey for a bit. I was with you all the way. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Yeah, I dropped 469 frames. So that's pretty nice. Yo, an Ultimate Lizard,
Ultimate
thank
Surge.
you.
Welcome
Thank you
to
very
the
much for
stream.
that follow. Thank you.
Setolyx and I appreciate the follow.
We truly
Stick
do.
around,
Thank you very
and
much.
you might just learn a thing or two about game development, or witness my unparalleled roasting skills in action.
You will definitely
choice.
witness his unparalleled roasting skills. You definitely will. Oh, did he die? Did he died? No, he lived. Okay, let's see. And then I can open up this one. This one should be bot code, but it's not showing it because my life is like this. This is what my life is like. Okay, so there we go. We got that. Good robot. So I think maybe because I'm not escaping this character, it's not going through. Dash. Backspace character, escape character, matches an escape character, new line character, tab, vertical tab, Unicode, control, decimal digit, white space, non-space, non-word character. I need to figure out, I need to learn more about regex. Technically we have the dash right here, but I don't think I'm declaring this regex expression correctly for this to actually be included in it. So I think I've got to figure out what I'm missing. Because I can only assume that I've done something wrong here.
Fanny Slam says, Setolyx, have you considered integrating throwing emotes at you?
I have.
Could just be a plane that fetches the image.
I have. The main worry I have about that is people throwing inappropriate emotes at me. And also it will look funny. So like I'd have to put them in a frame or something like that, because I can't get a true what's it called? I can't get a true collider for the emotes because I don't have a convenient way to generate a polygon collider. So technically Unity does have 2D polygonal colliders, but I'm not sure how to generate one on the fly. I'd probably have to do like some image analysis and like do some edge detection, and then maybe I could convert those detected edges into vertices that could be used for a collider, but that's obviously multiple steps that I do not have understanding of quite yet. So I've got to figure out how I would do that. But I'll go ahead and write that down because I didn't think of that solution yet. Could create an edge detection system that could then be mapped to a polygon collider for pixel perfect collisions on emotes, because then all the emotes that drop on the screen, like when we do spam heart, you'll notice they're all in boxes. So they all like stay really far away from each other. They're all in boxes. If I could come up with a way to edge detect and turn that into a collider, it'd be really cool.
Morning. Coffee. I mean coffee.
Basie, thank you. Basie, I hope you've been having a good day today. And Nathir, I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing very well. Your life is a robot box. It's true, it is. Need poop emotes? I think that's actually one thing I definitely don't need. I think the internet has enough poop emotes to go around. I think I can actually avoid having them, and none will be affected by this. I think we're good on the poop emotes. I think everyone's got those covered. I left my stream on. Whoops. Whoopsie. And then we will just use, I feel like I had a rock. I feel like I made a rock. Saber, shield, signpost, stone pillar, stone wall, table, tree, water plane, wood pillar. Let's just use a bottle. We'll just use a bottle for the prefab. Yo, what's up, Carrot House? How you doing? Spinning all, are you? Spinning all, are you? But OBS isn't running. How can that be? How can that be? What? There were so many bots in chat. I was yelling at them. Check your VOD. Oh my God. Sounds like you've got a little adventure ahead of you, Basie. You were live up until like 30 minutes ago when I last checked. What? Not too bad, losing what marbles I had left. No, Carrot House, you must remain sane. You must remain sane. You cannot go around the bend. We need you here. You cannot go around the bend. Okay, so now we have that scriptable set up. So in game management, in my item data core, there's two things that we need to do. So we need to create a pickup prefab, and we need to register the scriptable. So I'll do that first. So we have our test item here. And now I need a pickup prefab, And I want to say I have one already, but I can't remember if it's set up to actually work. So we'll check it, because it might need a little bit of work. Item world instance. Okay, so it looks like I may need to work on it a little bit. We'll take a quick peek at it. We'll see what it's missing. Item scriptable to spawn as. Okay, so we're not doing an item scriptable for this anymore. We're gonna use the item ID. Oh, yeah, we're gonna use the ID. So we're gonna have a uint item ID instead. And we don't need this item. We actually don't need any of this stuff because we're just gonna declare it. Oh, but we do need the item. So what I have to do is I will have to make sure. So if item ID is greater than 0, we'll initialize. And then initialize, we don't need to worry about because we'll only call it from start. And then item is going to equal item data core generate instance of item ID. Is ethereal false? Pickup generated true. Okay, cool. Get rid of this. Set it to 0 to start with. And then I should be able to configure that. We got some exceptions. Yes, AUX RG OBS. OBS must have crashed half an hour ago. So checking on me, Fanny Slam. Kiwis. We saw Basie online at 3 a.m. New Zealand time. I was like, something's fucky. It's a slippery slope. It's touch and go. I'm sorry to hear that, Carrot House. I very much hope you can keep things together. Keep it together, Carrot House. Distribute to world. Existing item. Okay, so we would just do item equals existing item. And then in item world instance, if item not equal null, return. We just want to return if the initialized value isn't set. Or if the item is already set. If item ID greater than 0 and item
the Spots says
is equal to null.
Oh,
yeah, what's up, Spots? How are you?
Game, huh? Trying to be all mysterious and suspenseful? Thinking face, how about you actually say something instead of playing the ... game?
The ...
Are you
game.
just waiting for me to roast you? Smirking face, hashtag get to the point.
Hashtag get to the point. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Spots, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for joining us. Man, today has raced by me. Holy shit. And you know, I can actually say it at this point because we've only got about an hour left. It's been a very quiet day today, but I've enjoyed the time. I feel like I've been able to have more focused conversations with some of y'all today. So I've appreciated the time. It's been really interesting though, just in general. Like streaming is really weird. And those of you who've streamed can vouch for this. It's a very strange thing. And some days are just super busy and some days are not. And there never seems to be any correlation with anything. At least in my case, there doesn't seem to be much correlation with anything. Unless I'm playing games, then I always see less people around here. But beyond that, there doesn't seem to be too much correlation. It seems to just be, you know, whatever the dice roll that day. I'm okay. A bit though. A bit not though. Well, Spots, it's okay to not be okay either. Don't let me give the impression ever that you have to always be in a good mood. And if there's anything you'd like to share about, you're more than welcome. As long as it's not too too personal. Bit tired? Oh, I see. Well, please get yourself some rest when you can, Spots. And thanks for being here, even though you're feeling fatigued. Fanny said, all right, gamers, I must lurk. Church awaits. Take care and do good game dev. Thank you. I will do my best to do good game dev, or I'll at least do something. I'll do something, Fanny Slam. I can guarantee you this. I'll do something. And enjoy the church time. Thanks for hanging out with us. Basie said, yeah, some days I get 2 viewers, some days I only get half that. It's such a wild ride. Oh, Basie. Thorolf said, could have been mad gaming today with like 4 viewers. It's true. It's true. Actually, could have been mad C++ing with like 2 viewers. Me and that lurker that's been here since day 1. Have a tendency of omitting word for some reason. Well, hey, it's all good. It's all good, Spots. I'll keep that in mind as we continue our interactions, and I'll try to deduce what you're trying to say in cases where you may be missing a word or 2. Okay, so what I need is the pickup. So I need this pickup because I want to test and make sure this is working as well. So we're going to put a pickup in the world. Item world instance is still not showing anything. I think it's because we've got... Do we have some... Oh, do I have a custom editor for this? Wait, did I make a custom editor? I did. Oh. Let's just comment it out. We're just going to comment that out for now. I need to rebuild my custom editors. Do. I could have played Blazor all day today. No, it's good that I didn't, though. I need to not be playing Blazor all fucking day. It's too dangerous. Instance ID. So the instance ID, we're not going to worry about. The item ID, we're going to set to 1 because that's our pickup. And my hope is that this will properly initialize. And we also need to put the pickup prefab in here. We need to give it that. Okay, so technically when we hit play, there should maybe be a pickup with a little model next to it, but we'll see if that actually works. Daisy said, I mean, yesterday I was playing TIS 100, and there's nothing that brings the crowds quite like a game about assembly language. Might not be the most palatable. Also misspelling words too, apparently. Well, hey, no worries. No worries about such things. Okay, so... Item container, stash, hollow log. Okay, so those are working. The pickup did not initialize correctly. Oops, I pressed shift space too many times. Okay, what's the pickup got on it? Did it actually do anything? Okay, so the pickup didn't do a damn thing. That's okay, though.
Hope. Oh, Spots, that's cute. If you're hoping I'll go easy on you after that nose BOP, think again. Deducting 400 points. For vague optimism, see to know next time. Bring something more substantial to the table. Alright. Smirking face, hashtag stay sharp.
Smirking face, hashtag stay sharp. Okay, so then in our item container, items to spawn, public list items to spawn, item container data. In our item container data, I think I need to make sure this is serialized. Yeah, I need to make sure this is serialized. So we'll do system serializable. And then we need this item slots list. Oh, this is going to be so bad. This isn't going to serialize. I don't think this is going to serialize. I don't think I'm going to get lucky and get away with this, but we'll keep going. System serialize. Can you make a interface serializable? No, I didn't think so. item contained items. And an item also can't be serialized. Yeah, I don't think this is going to even be serializable. I don't think I'm going to be able to tell what's in here unless we do a little bit of magic. And then in the item container itself, when we add an item, we just straight up say that we've added an item to it. So let me add a logger to this.
Mimagatron says,
Hey Setolyx, but I'm having a hard time feeling motivated to work on anything. Can you give me some advice or inspiration that might help me to push past my sadness?
Hey Mimagatron, feeling down, huh? Well, let me put it this way, if an elephant can fit into your pajamas, you can fit some productivity into your day.
What the fuck
Seriously,
does that mean?
Though, sometimes you just need to start small. Do one tiny thing, and let it snowball. Also, here's a little boost to lighten your mood, have 500 points. For needing a lift, see to yep. Elephant sparkles, hashtag motivation ski.
Did he just quote Groucho Marx? Maybe he did. I don't know. I don't know. Basie said, at the very end of the VOD, the dogs wake up in the morning and start whining to try and wake me up so they can be fed sad puppy noises. Oh no! Yeah, if that's a Groucho Marx quote, I would not know. He gave points. He did. He gave points. He's starting to use his commands again. GPT 4.0 causes him to actually use his commands, which is pretty cool. He might have quoted Groucho Marx. I didn't know he could do that. I love Groucho Marx. Well, look, it looks like he knew that. Maybe somehow he knew. Maybe he knew that was just the right thing to say, Megatron. He's really starting to love using hashtags. He does really love using hashtags. It's kind of absurd. Instance scriptable references, first or default. Okay, so item data core instance exists. Item data core is right here. Scriptable references exists. Test scriptable has the item ID of 1. If item ID equals item ID. Scriptable item data, item ID equals item ID. If we look at the scriptable that we have our item data, we have our item ID. It's all there. Yo, George Smiley Face. Hey, hey, hey. What's up, George? How you doing?
For the resub,
George, my goodness. Congratulations on the job.
Did you know, in 7 months, a sneeze travels out of your nose at about 100 miles per hour.
What? What? In 7 months, a sneeze travels out of your nose at about 100 miles per hour. That's totally related to 7 months. It very much is. He even uses the KEKW meme. Yeah, he's getting trendy. He's getting hip. He's relating with people better than I am in some ways. Thanks, man. I'm so happy. I'm happy for you, George. And thanks for joining us today.
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean, go drink some water.
I can do that. I can do that.
I can't believe I won. Drink water. Good job.
I'd give Setobot a head pat if I could. That actually made me smile, which I needed. Well, I'm glad my robot boy can give you a smile. That makes me happy. I'm glad we're spreading a little bit of joy around here where we can. And George, thank you very much. My goodness, where are my fucking manners, George? Thank you for supporting my stream for 7 months. How has it been 7 months already? Is anyone else terrified at the passing of time, or is that just me? How are things? How the game dev going? It's going quite well. Ahoy! What's up, Gennarioso? I hope you're well, Gennarioso. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing very, very well. And let's see, it has been a while. How are things? How are the game dev going? It's going very good. It's going very good. I'm building some test scenes, and I'm able to more directly test individual features, which has been exceedingly useful. And I've already encountered a few issues that I've been able to fix within my movement system and stuff. So I've been working on an inventory testing scene now, where I'll hopefully be able to get my inventory working in the first place again after this refactor. And these scenes are going to help me actually be able to demonstrate features for people too. So that way I can make some little videos eventually and show the different things that I've got implemented. Me too. Time passes too fast. Well, I'm glad I'm not alone in this. It's just like, it's crazy for me. I've been streaming for almost 2 years. And like, that blows my mind. I can't believe it's been that long. Because let's see, 365 times 2. 730. We're 2 days away from my 2-year anniversary of streaming. Literally in 2 days. In 2 fucking days, I will have been streaming for 2 years. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny timing too. 2 days, it'll be 2 years. Let's see. George said, oh, let's see. Wait. I missed something from Mags to Basie. Megatron said, just don't feel safe continuing to work on it because Husbando and I did research, and Disney might be able to sue my ass because I've been relying so heavily on the copyrighted style that Tron Legacy is known for. So I have no idea what to do now. Well, I really hope you can figure something out, Megatron. George said, dude, I'm 36 and just finished my education. The last 2.5 years have been surrounded by 19 to 22-year-olds, and I'm feeling old. Well, don't worry, George. Don't worry. You're young in spirit. That's got to be what it is. You gonna celebrate? I don't know. I haven't planned anything, so I don't know. Maybe we'll do some stream dev stuff that day. In celebration of the stream continuing, maybe we'll spend the day doing some bot and stream dev. That could be fun. Could be a fun way to celebrate it, but I don't know. I've been really bad at celebrating any sort of milestones or anything like that. I just kind of show up every day and we hang out. So yeah, I'm not sure, honestly. I'll probably do something for the affiliate anniversary, which is a little bit further out by like a couple of months, I think, but I'm not sure. And George said, well, I'm finishing my education in 1.5 months. Well, hell yes, dude. Hell yes. Basie said to Magatron, Disney has so many lawyers, they can just sue streamers. I don't know. We can find an angle that lets you continue. The thing to remember with anything like this, and this is something I forgot. This is something I forgot to mention to you, Magatron. The thing to consider with everything like this is a company is only going to sue you if they actually can profit from suing you. It serves them no purpose to sue someone when they are just going to lose money to legal fees, right? So what you should keep in mind is you are not producing merchandise, and people are not paying to watch your stream, right? So I think there is legal grounds for you to like use the ideas, and you're not directly producing content that people purchase. So like if you were producing shirts that were in the Tron style, that would be a big issue, and you probably would guaranteed get sued for that. If you were producing games that were in the Tron universe, you would guaranteed get sued for that. But I just don't know. Streaming is such a weird thing. But I would definitely say, like, just don't give up on the idea. I really would say, like, if you are attached to this enough, consider consulting with a copyright lawyer. I really think it would be worth it, because you can do all the research in the world, but no amount of research compares to the knowledge of a professional, at least a qualified professional. Technically still making money from it, but I still say go for it. Yeah, it's just a weird gray area. I just don't want you to give up on it, Magatron, but I hope you can figure something else out. And Max, welcome in. Max, what up with you? What up with you, Max? How you doing, man? I hope the exams have been going well. I hope you're doing very good, dude. Tomato said, I don't usually ask stuff like this, but if you plan to raid someone tonight, would you take suggestions? Watching one guy usually has 1 to 2 viewers, but his stream is pretty informative. So the way that I do it is I take recommendations to investigate myself. I will never raid somebody on immediate recommendation. It's very, very rare that I do so. Usually only in an occasion where I literally have no one else to raid. But I did a couple blind raids, and when they weren't just AFK, they just weren't like, there were a couple raids that I did where like they just weren't really interested in interacting with chat at the same level that I prefer. So I tend to veer away from that. But if you would like to give me their username, I can look into them in my free time, and maybe they'll be somebody that I raid eventually. So feel free to shout them out. You know, give me their name, and I'll look into them. And I appreciate you asking in the first place and not just saying, Seto, you should raid this person at the end of your stream. I really do appreciate your consideration there. Rendon777. All right, I will check them out. I will check them out in some of my personal time here.
Mimagatron says,
the only problem with me contacting a copyright lawyer, my Bulgarian is not fluent enough to discuss or even understand any advice they could give. Maybe I could ask Husbando to contact one for me.
I would definitely say,
no.
if you can't contact a Bulgarian one, contact an English-speaking lawyer. Like certainly there is something you can do. And if Husbando is willing to help you, I would say do it. I would say if you are not worried about the financial of contacting a lawyer, I would say do it, because there's no smarter thing you can do as a creator than doing your research and contacting lawyers about stuff like this. Because you don't want to end up on the bad side of the law, obviously. So it's best to do the research and to contact a lawyer.
George smiley face, stop talking or be destroyed.
Don't know if it's worth finding a way though. I don't know if I even want to continue working on it. Well, I would say give yourself some time to breathe. And when you feel comfortable, look into it. They wouldn't like poo-poo? No, Max, no! At least what happened on these days, the content of them, I don't know. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you did very well. Might be a random clause that allows you to use the style. Exactly, like for all you know, there is a legal loophole that is just primed for you to jump through it.
And now I feel like
Torv said, I've started building the control flow graph. Wanted to share it since you mentioned not knowing what it was. Oh shit, because you sent a link. You sent a link, didn't you?
Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
You said each node is part of the program. The arrows is the control flow moving through the program. So this is simple program branching can be seen.
And now I feel
we can also see how the branches converge again. Okay, let me check this out. Let me check this out. Let me check it out. It's gonna be hard for me to see it on this window, so I'll put it on this window. Give me just a second here. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, Megatron, I would definitely say give yourself a breather and don't worry about it right away. But I would say if you're determined, which it seemed like you were previously, and I'm sure there's a part of you that still is, I would definitely say just contact a lawyer to see what information you can get about this kind of thing. Because it's literally their job to investigate this kind of stuff, and they'll do a better job than you will on the internet.
It is not just demonstration.
Oh, nice. Okay.
If you do not save, I cannot guarantee your
So we've got integer main, we've got if true, which is node 1, we've got the else, which is node 0, and we've got the false, which is node 2. Or no, the return is E. The return is E, F is the else. So it goes from main, if true this way, and then to the return, if false this way, and then to the return. I see. So this kind of thing could be generated from like any C program then? So you could have like a flow graph,
but researching the
for like a whole program
kinda took the wind out of my sails because I'm just not sure about it anymore.
Well, don't let uncertainty be your enemy. Uncertainty is your best friend because uncertainty can drive you to find answers that you otherwise wouldn't look for. So if you're uncertain, the best thing you can do is step up the research that you're doing. You can only do so much research as an individual, but a lawyer can do a hell of a lot more. And it's literally their job. So if you're still left uncertain, if you don't have a definitive no as an answer, that means there's room for potential positives. So I would definitely say it's something to look into. If you just like take a little break and think about it and maybe look around, see what kind of lawyers you can contact about this kind of thing. I would say it's definitely worth looking into one more layer deep, which would be talking to a lawyer about it, because you've already done what you can as an individual, but there's still more that you can do talking to lawyers. And we do have some ads running through. Everyone's probably already listening to them, but if you end up listening to them, thank you for watching the ads. Thank you. It supports my stream. Worst thing that could happen is that you can't do it. Exactly. That's the worst case. There might be something nonetheless. Exactly. Gennarioso, I appreciate your level of optimism and clear-sighted looking at this, because I think that's the way to look at it. Let's see. George said, you could also show how you created your avatar on your anniversary. I mean, I guess I could. There's not really that much to it, but I suppose I could show that. I could show some of the ins and outs of it. It's not really that complicated at all, but I suppose that's something I could do. We could do like a little tour of things. Exactly. That's really cool, Thorolf. Allows you to do more interesting static analysis, and you can reason about branching and looping. That's very cool. It's the simplest example to show the idea of control flow graph. Gotcha. Well, thank you for sharing that. I think I kind of visualize things in my head in that style as well when I'm trying to like figure out how a program works. And some of the stuff that I've just because some of the stuff I've graphed out, you guys said was similar to a control flow graph, I think.
Megatron says.
So yeah, it's similar to how I think about things.
About contacting some kind of lawyer somehow, but I'm just kind of feeling pretty bereft about it.
And I don't blame you a bit.
I'm trying to ignore my feelings about it right now, because the more I let myself dwell on it, the more worried and sad I feel about it.
Well, so here's how I would put it. I know I'm not going to be able to fix or resolve your feelings.
Just like your code when you get too distracted.
Why is my overlay freaking out?
Time to sip some creativity and get back to work, or else I might have to start calling you the Distractolyx.
The Distractolyx, I like that. That's actually really good. But Magatron, the best advice I could give you on this is that there's no reason to feel worried. You haven't done anything wrong, right? So right off the bat, the most important thing I can tell you is to not worry, because you haven't done anything wrong. So there's literally nothing to worry about. But please give yourself some time, let yourself breathe, and don't feel pressured to like look into this right away. There's time, and it's important to let yourself feel your feelings too. So I would say let yourself process things.
I keep bringing down the mood of chat.
No, you're not. You are not. Magatron, you are not.
I'll just scribble in his pride
do
or
not.
Something.
The only thing that's going to bring down the mood is you thinking wrongly that you are bringing down the mood. You're absolutely not, Magatron. You're completely fine. If the mood was being brought down, I would know. And as the person hosting this stream, I would know if the mood was brought down. I can tell you irrefutably, you are incorrect. You have not brought the mood down at all. We are all here for you, and we just want you to continue to feel motivated and to continue trying for something that you clearly care a lot about. So there, you've brought literally nothing down. Please don't worry about that. If you do want to go and scribble in A Sprite, then feel free to. But you've brought down absolutely nothing, and I appreciate you sharing in the first place and getting these thoughts out. It's better out than in. It's better than rattling around in your head, because I don't know if you even thought about like contacting a lawyer before. So already expressing those ideas in this space has led you to a potential new thing to explore that might bring you closer to actually bringing this idea to fruition. So please don't feel like you've done something wrong. You've done absolutely nothing wrong here, and I don't want you feeling like you've brought the mood down, because you 100% have not. You absolutely have not. Yo, what's up, chat? It's Seto. Yo, what's up, Hexic? How are you? Hexic, I hope you're quite well today. How's it going? It's going very well. It's going very, very well. Been making some progress on the dev stuff, and made a little bit of progress on my overlay stuff. My overlay right now is for whatever reason freaking out, so I'm gonna reboot it. But things are good. Things are very good, Hexic, and I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing today. Thank you for joining us. So let's see, Max. It's so on Thursday was the computer science exam, and it caught me by surprise to see that over half of what I learned wasn't even on the exam. Also, my networking teacher told us that on Tuesday, someone forgot to put away his calculator in the part of the maths exam on Tuesday where you aren't allowed to have one, and the school board decided that it was a possible attempt of cheating, so he got an F on the entire maths exam. That sucks. That's fucking terrible. And then Maxie said, also I had my brilliant coding teacher as an overseer on that exam, and I gasped internally when he was just laying back for a minute and closing his eyes. Another time, he just told us that he will just take something from his car and just left. He just left the exam. Oh man, I really hate that teachers seem to be protected in your area to that degree, because that's somebody who should not have a job. The dude is so overwhelmingly incompetent. For those of you who don't know, he's literally teaching things that are not relevant in the modern programming environment. Like he's just straight up teaching things of an old generation, and it's bad. It's terrible. Let's see. I'm just making sure I've caught everything. Looks like I have. Luckily it got worse on the day of my German exam. It got worse. Hexic said, I just accidentally threw my can of Monster at my wall. Other than that, I'm doing great. Oh shit. Well, you know, maybe the wall was asking for it. You know, maybe you did the right thing, Hexic. Maybe the monster was poisoned. I mean, some would say monster is poisoned. So maybe your body was just doing you a favor and preventing you from drinking something you shouldn't drink. You know, it's certainly possible. Item world instance. Wait, why does it say there's something on the player? Auto reference not set to an instance of an object. Item get title. Item world instance. Oh, yeah, we can do this. We can use nil coalescing. And we can fix it that way. Got saved by the ticks. Exactly that, Hexic. George said, I don't feel down, but honestly, I cannot see how you can be sued for using a style reminiscent of Tron. Well, there's legal protections around that kind of stuff. It's not unheard of. But it very much depends on the purpose and the application of what you're doing. So that's why I think a lawyer is the best to contact about something like that. Because I don't think anybody is qualified to just guess at whether or not that's a good idea for a stream to use graphics of that sort. But I mean, you're making it yourself. You're not ripping it from anything. So I don't know. I just think legal perspective is what's needed. Item pickup manager. If item pickup manager instance does not equal null, then we do the thing. Can't do it before. You got to do it after we check if it exists in the first place. Okay, and that should fix that. And then that was the exceptions that we had here, I think. So we'll try and run it again. Hexic said, I teach old things, but only when we finished with sessions topic. Like I ended up teaching my students IEEE 754 binary because we're finished. Yeah, and this is a scenario where literally out the gate, they are teaching on an old version of C# that like no one was gonna use. They were like talking shit about modern tools. They were using old organizational practices that basically don't exist. Well, they do exist, but no one in the room when Max was talking about it who works in a professional environment was like, yeah, we use that at work. Like literally no one. And his teacher was saying, no, this is used in the professional environment. Still use .NET 5. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like there's it's just bad. It's just awful. Had a teacher like that. Oh. It makes me thankful I didn't go through the academic environment for stuff like this, because I feel like it would have thrown me astray into a bunch of garbage. Item data core. So predicate. So maybe what we need to do is something. Can we get away with doing this? Can we get away with this? No. So we just have to do this and hope that we find something. But it shouldn't. Scriptable instance. Oh, is instance null? Wait, is instance null? Are we setting instance? We are. I tell you what, I really got to get rid of some old water. Didn't know the most recent version. Let's see. So you said I had a teacher like that. They had me using a version of, I think, .NET 4 or something. I didn't know the most recent version of it at the time. Then I realized, oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna catch up with you guys, and then I really need to get rid of some old water here. Max said, we got handed the German exam and I mentally prepared for everything, took my obligatory notes. I filled out an entire A4 sheet of notes and scribbles during the exam. For your information, we started at 9 a.m. That was the time where every school in my state started the exam, at least for my type of school degree. I see. Holy shit, dude. How long was that exam? Let's see. Hexic said, luckily it was like 5 minutes before the shop outside of my house closed, so I ran and got another. Damn, you still got another one. Your body tried to save you. Your body tried to save you. Let's see. Don't think it should cause you to stop doing it. I don't either, but you know, we gotta wait for Magatron to get more information. I hope she keeps going too. Thorolf said, it is unheard of a small streamer being sued for using the style, though. While I personally think going to a lawyer is overkill, it is also the best choice if you want to be 100% safe instead of living in the pseudo-safe realm, or the pseudo-safe the rest of the world does. Yeah, I just fundamentally, I don't even believe it's overkill. I think if you're doing something for your stream, something that you want to integrate into it for such a high degree, I think it's 100% worth going to a lawyer and being fully educated about the things that you're trying to do, because it's in the developer, or not the developer agreement. It is in the terms of the monetized streamer agreement to own 100% of the things that you broadcast. So if you are creating something that is based off of a copyrighted thing, you want to make sure you're still 100% safe authoring that, so that you can be 100% safe owning that and using it as a part of your stream. And I think it's not overkill. If you actually care to that degree and you want to integrate it into your entire stream and use it into the future, it's something that's not overkill at all. Because there was a streamer that, like, they had a ton of like Pokemon branding stuff in their stream itself. Like in their stream's branding, they were using Pokemon stuff, and they actually got slapped for that, and they had to like remove a ton of it. I can't remember who it was because I never learned their name, but I remember hearing about this, and like it's because they were merchandising. They were selling merch that had like their stream stuff and also Pokemon stuff on it, and it was like a big issue, and they ended up not being able to do that. So it's worth educating yourself if you're going to offer a product that leverages something like that. But I don't get me wrong, I see the reasons for saying it's overkill. George said, I don't know how it is in Bulgaria, but here there are plenty of free opportunities for legal guidance for entrepreneurs. Yeah, I would imagine there's probably still stuff like that in Bulgaria as well. Hexic said, they also told me off for setting my indentation space to 2 sizes instead of 4 space tab characters. That is ridiculous. Just let people do what they're gonna do. I was like, dude, I've been programming longer than you've been teaching. Chill out. The exam was 4 hours. Damn, dude. Well, I hope you did well. Hexic said I was going to get sued by the inventor of cardboard because Setobot's head looks like cardboard. And with that, I say to you,
I would like you to play some
I need to get rid of some old water. And Tina Milo, I will do that when I get back. So real quick, I'm going to hop away and get rid of some old water. I will be right back. And when I get back, we'll play some guitars. Give me just a sec, and I'll return in about a minute. Okay, I'm back. Holy, did I have a sense of urgency there. My God. Okay, let's see. Georgie said, I also agree with going to a lawyer, but generally you can use a general style
Water
of things, but not a specific implementation,
Don't
i.e.
make
the
me
neon
make
lines
you.
behind the bikes. But that's the thing. She's doing like the precision
water.
implementation of it. Like she's doing the full-on like style and trying to emulate it
Drink
as much as
water.
possible, from what I understand. Not like a knockoff. She's actually trying to like remake the things from the universe.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
The water was good. Let's see. I.e. the neon lines behind the bikes are fair, but the bikes themselves aren't. Yeah, and from what I understand, she's trying to remake everything. Can use an abstraction, but not the implementation. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. Copyright law varies so much from country to country. Plus, in America, there are some slap suits, and we generally don't have that. If Disney sues you and loses, they have to pay your attorney's fees. Oh, that's kind of cool. Thorpe said, I know there are strict rules. Well, mostly strict. But reality is we live in a world where the reality is more relaxed. For example, the terms of service is written to be super strict because it exists only to relieve Twitch of blame and not to supervise you. While I personally do think we should strive to follow copyright rules, going to lawyers can be incredibly expensive. That's true. That's true for sure. So moving forward and accepting a very unlikely cease and desist is a simpler approach for non-commercial activities. The only problem is if she makes any merch surrounding that, then there would be payments that would have to be made, even if well, I actually think no, you can just stop producing the merch immediately. If you want to go full-time, it changes a bit for sure. Style should be fine, but I also recommend lawyer. I think it's better to consult with a legal professional because I don't know enough. I don't think anybody on the internet knows enough unless they are literally a legal professional in copyright law. I think it's probably pretty safe to say that not maliciously ignorant perspective, but a potentially ignorant perspective would be what you'd be left with. Making merch and streaming for fun is completely different for sure. Oh shit, I just got a text from Casual. Someone, apparently, I'm just gonna read what Casual said to me. She said, I just witnessed the most embarrassing shutdown of someone asking someone else out. I want to hear this story from her so bad. I want to hear this story so bad now. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna play a little bit of guitar. I'm gonna catch up with your guys' messages as well. Stream story time, please. Let me see if she'll tell me the story. I would love to know and recant this story for stream. Okay, let's see. Let me catch up with you guys, and also I need to play some guitar. I'll just start fiddling around a little bit. We won't count this as part of the guitar time, but I'll just start fiddling around a little bit and try and get myself in the guitaring brain. So let's see. Max said the overseers on that one were really, really strict. So they always walked around like everywhere and were constantly looking around at the tables. About 1.5 hours into the exam, one of the two was like, hey, name, come over here. I like the curly brace usage there. I got something interesting. He went over to the other guy. That was when everyone was turning their heads to them. The teacher pulled out a phone below a student exam and said to the entire class, yeah, that is a clear attempt of cheating. The evidence is clear. Why publicly embarrass them like that? Jesus Christ, why is it such a stern scenario? Like in my school, if someone cheated, it wasn't like they were called out like that. It was just like, oh, you know, they were escorted out and talked to. Like it wasn't like someone they were publicly embarrassed about. Hexy said, I asked my lawyer because I was on a call with them discussing something. They said it should be covered under fair use, but there could be some instances if you show the content that you're trying to emulate. Do not take this as legal advice. Yeah, like that's why I think the fact that they're even like there could be some instances is enough reason for me to say like, yeah, you should absolutely like talk to a lawyer yourself and get someone that's in your corner 100% like looking out for you and verifying the law. Maxie said he ran out of the room with the student's phone and came back with the head teacher. He was really disappointed. He pulled away his exam. His exam will be graded with an F for sure. But if the school board decided it's a severe attempt of cheating, they might just grade all your final exams with an F. What? That's bullshit. That's bullshit, dude. That's absurd. That's actually absurd. But it got worse? Okay. Keep getting called a nerd? Oh, really dislike academic misconduct, but the person shouldn't have been shunned like that. Absolutely not. That's ridiculous. Let's see. Thorolf said, have her come on and tell it. Yeah, really. Maybe she will. Let's see. There can always be some instances though. Law is not as concrete as we want it to be because precedence is super important. But that's what I'm saying though. That's literally what I'm saying. So like, the whole idea is that there's holes in everything, so you need to look to a professional who actually is paid to know the law, because any amount of internet research isn't going to be good enough compared to someone who actually knows the law telling you what you can and cannot do. What you were playing just sounds like a major scale version of Hurt by Johnny Cash, huh? Said the rules regarding cheating in your finals are awfully strict. It was so bad that I fucking wrote down the time. Get ready for this. Okay. Okay, I'll actually start playing and start up a timer too. Maybe I'll do more looping too. Let me try to tinker around with more loop stuff. Let me pull this one that I did earlier. Welcome back, Codespace. Welcome back. Hope all has been well in your absence. Hope your journeys have been fair to you. Paste this into a new thingy. Close that. Okay, so I've got that recorded now. And then Control-Shift-A, and then clear the loop. And I've got that. I kind of want to try doing like some sort of a finger-picky loop, but I'm not sure what it would be. If you get into the nitty gritty, the lawyer will quickly reach a point where they have to do educated guesses too. I suppose, but like if you're paying for a consultation, I think it's they're like legally obligated to do more than that. But I really don't know. I just think in any situation where you're uncertain, you shouldn't trust your own research. You should trust professionals. I don't like that. I should be able to loop on that. About right there. To this. I never started my timer. I should start that timer. I'm giving away free guitar time right now. Not that I'm good enough to care about that, but still. Okay, let's see how this looped. Let's see if it actually looped. don't think that looped properly. I think I did one note too early. I think I did it a note too early. Let me check it without the loop. Yeah, it would be right there. I did it a note too early. Be right there instead. There we go. That's something. We'll try and mess around with that. Been hearing money for nothing in my head constantly for like a week straight. I can't get it out of my head. I'm so sorry.
Megatron says,
I'm sorry Seto, I'm just not feeling it today. Feeling extra tired, so gonna toss into bed early. I hope everyone has a lovely rest of your day. Good night, dudes.
Yo, Megatron, no worries at all. Thanks for being here in the first place. I hope you have a good night. Get some good rest, and we'll catch you again, Megatron. Please don't feel no worries or concerns whatsoever. I'm just appreciative of you being here in the first place, and I hope you have a great night. Thorpe said my mom is the queen of backhanded legal advice. I used to play a song. I think I've mentioned it before, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Let me do something like that. I want to try and loop on something like that. I didn't like that other one either, so I'm just gonna delete it. No, I'm not. I'm gonna mute it. I don't delete things. Let me actually select it out. I try to keep everything and not destructively edit, and that's the best advice I could give anybody, regardless of what track or what track of things you're doing, be it music or other stuff. Just like keep all the things you make. There's no sense in deleting it. You might find it's useful to you someday. Poor Seta with his deletion anxiety. Yeah, I'm a bit of a data hoarder. What can I say? I tend to hoard my data and not get rid of it. Let me try something else. And then I could loop on that. So right. I think I could just do that. Does it loop though? That's the question. Will it blend? Will it blend? No. It would be right there. Be right there. I don't think that's gonna loop very well, but we'll try it. Just tinkering around. Probably be showing this too. See if I can get this to work. It should work. It should start showing it in a second here. No, I'm too about right there. No, that doesn't loop for shit. I'm getting rid of that one. That one's actually not. That one doesn't make the cut. We'll try it again. Clear loop. Why did it start all the way out there? What the fuck? It started recording on a new track, but it started all the way out there. Why did it do that? Clear selection. Oh, it's like trying to... Oh, it's trying to move the play. It's trying to move the play location all the way up here. That's so weird. I need to get better at using Audacity. Start playing from there. There we go. Okay, now it should actually work. And now if I record. Okay. And that should loop. Gotta go. Time to get some sleep. See you next stream. Take care. Stay safe. Stay awesome. Save often. Bye-bye. I will be sure to save often. I'll try to do the other things as well. Flavius, I wish you the best. I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and perhaps we will catch you again on the next instance of stream. Perhaps we will see you again.
Press Control and S immediately.
Yo, Dangtown, what's up? Wait, have you been looping your guitar with Audacity the whole time? Yes, I have. Yes, I have, Dangtown. I've just been using Audacity for it. Reaper, trust me, if you get Reaper, you'll never go back. It's amazing. Is it paid software? If it's paid software, it's just not gonna happen. Because I can't justify paid software very much at all. I can't play on that. I can't play on that. I'll just play some normal stuff. I think I've already gone overtime as far as guitar time goes, and I've just done a bunch of fiddling around with Audacity. So I'll try to play at least one thing. You consider getting a loop pedal. I have, but again, it's kind of a means issue. Basically everything that I bring in goes to bills. So I don't have a large portion of turnover from the stream that I get to invest in other things. But that's kind of changing. I've been able to hold on to some money in Patreon, but I'm a very spending averse person. I tend to hold on to things because I'm fearful that the moment I spend money, I'm going to need it for something else. So I've got a lot of anxieties surrounding that stuff. But I have thought about getting one before. So Max said it was 12:05 a.m. and I was about to finish writing with the second out of 3 tasks. Before you think that the 3 tasks is nothing, it took me a whole 1,391 words for all the tasks across 4 hours. That's when the fucking fire alarm went off. One overseer threw his hands into the air and said, "Great, have fun. We have to leave the building, and the exam will be redone." I was horrified. 3 hours into the exam, and all of it would be scrapped. I was shaking, and my stomach was about to turn upside down. Oh dear, Max. This sounds terrible. Same, all my drives are almost full. Oh fuck, really? Must destructively edit code or Emacs gets made because the file is 1,000 lines long. That makes sense though. Can't keep everything. Max said, we were all about to stand up and leave the room, effectively invalidating all of our finals, when our head teacher came sprinting in like he was running down the hallway and told all of us to stay where we were, and he would check if it was a false alarm or a real one. You had to stay in a potentially burning building. We all sat down, and I was petrified while the alarm was still blaring through the speakers. As somebody who edited an imaginary podcast for an English class with it, yes. Damn, I was hoping for the next part of the story. Okay, I'll put this away in just a second here. I feel like I could actually play something that I want to try and play something to that really quickly. Hold on. We're not quite done. I want to do one more. Clear the selection. Oops. I should be able to right there to right there. Maybe we'll see if that works. It's not perfect. I need to end it a tiny bit earlier. Tiny bit earlier. Yeah, don't get me wrong though. A pedal would be great for stuff like this. There we go. Oops. Nope, I'm just not having it. Nope. Okay. Either way, that was a time where guitar was played. We played it. It did happen. There were witnesses. It did occur. Is it supposed to sound like he's doing a cowboy song? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Spot said, in all seriousness though, if I stream, Ubuntu Studio is going to be part of the setup. If your guitar has a pickup, you can get a used Boss RC1 or TC Electronics Ditto for like $60. I unfortunately do not have a guitar, or I do not have a pickup in my guitar. It's all just an acoustic. I do want to eventually get an acoustic electric. But currently, no, I'm just operating on an acoustic that I hold close enough to the microphone that it doesn't sound like shit. This microphone's also really nice for doing both speech and guitar playing, so it's worked pretty well. Hexic said, every time Seto gets his guitar out, I solo over it. Well, thank you. I'm glad I can play something well enough that you actually can solo over it. Okay, so we've got the story from Casual here, by the way. We've got the story from Casual here. So she said, it was a group of guys all goofing around in the smoothie shop, and they were talking about how attractive one of the workers is. When their name was called, one of them walked up, and the worker asked if they had a number for the rewards BS, and he's like, no. She asked if there was anything else they needed, and he was like, nah, but actually, you got a number I could take? She was like, sorry, what? And he said, girl, can I get your number? And she looked back at her coworkers, and then back at him, and was like, nah, I got a boyfriend. And then when they all left, or when the guys left, they all laughed, and one of them said, I know damn well you don't have a man. Ooh, get fucking rejected. It goes to show if you just try to ask a random person while they're working for their phone number, and you say, can I get your number? You're probably gonna get rejected because you're actually a moron for asking someone out that way. Okay, really quickly, I'm gonna adjust the AC because Casual's getting back and I want it to be a little cooler for her. Oh look, it's my glitched out chef's hat. Aren't I looking fancy with my glitched out chef's hat that I still haven't fixed? Max said 3 minutes later, the head teacher came back drenched in sweat. It's a false alarm. Someone turned it on, he said, as he was noticeably getting more livid. He added this would be really expensive, around 10 grand if he caught another student who did it, and that we should all stay seated and wait for the fire department to arrive to turn off the alarm, and that the lost time because of the alarm would be noted in the protocols and would be extended. It took so unbelievably long. That's fucked, dude. Because yeah, they can get fined for false calls, right? So like, I think the school can potentially be fined for that, and that would make sense that they were saying it would cost money. You could get a USB foot switch for like $20 and program it to run macros for you. That's true, Danktown. That's very true. I could do that. That might actually be worth it. Do you happen to know of any good USB foot switches for something like that, Danktown? This is a good shutdown. This is a very good shutdown. Well deserved. Very well deserved. Okay, let's see if we can cook up the remaining solution to this with the time I have left. I might end a touch earlier today. Oh, actually, no, I won't. We're on time for a normal stop at this point. I didn't realize it was 3:35 already. Holy fuck. Where does the time go, y'all? Where does it go? Get a MIDI foot pedal board. Well, it has to be reasonably priced. This has to be something very reasonably priced. I can't afford to get like fancy hardware. This would have to be something cheap that I could make good use of because it's just dynamic and programmable. Okay, so did I get an exception? Yes. What was the exception? Instance, scriptable reference, first or default. Let me do a check here. So we'll do debug log getting instance of item with ID item ID. Cal, why are you scratching my chair? Stop it. Stop, Cal. Stop that. Hi, buddy. Here, have some chin scratches. Max said, see it is, may I get your number? An anecdote for you. If you ask your teacher in English class if you can go to the toilet, some of those jokesters tell you, I mean, if you can, But if you ask, may you go to the toilet, she'll most likely say yeah, but it's mostly the jokesters. So you're saying if they said, may I have your number, that they would have been successful? Maybe you're right. Maybe all that was missing from their request was some good manners. I would say that's correct. That's a correct, like that assessment in itself is kind of correct. Maybe all that was missing is that they actually needed some manners. But either way, I feel like asking someone for a date while they are working is probably just not a good look, and it's probably not going to go very well for you. I get the feeling no matter what the situation is, if someone is working and you ask them, hey, can I have your phone number to contact you for romantic encounters later? They're probably going to be like, bro, I'm fucking working. Leave me alone. Hexy said, yeah, I don't know. Don't worry. They're quite cheap. You can make one out of an ESP32 and a foot pedal switch. Asked my boyfriend out in the weirdest way. We've been speaking for a long time, like a year plus, and I had the audacity to get a wind banner thing and attach it to the back of my motorcycle jacket, and I drove past him quite fast so it was perfectly straight and he could read it. He called me and I answered on my helmet intercom thing, and he said yes like 10 times. It was cute. That is adorable! Hexic, holy shit! That's like out of a movie. That's so fucking cute. I love that.
Drink water.
Hexic, that might be the most adorable thing I've heard.
My liege, what are your orders to expand your empire and sassiness to all corners of this world? Tino Milo, always with the flattery, My orders? Keep spreading the sass, roast the fools, and never let anyone forget who's king around here. Though showing Europe Africa crown. As for expanding the empire, maybe start by getting some more followers for Setolyx.
Ooh,
and
that's
remember,
a good start.
If you slack, you might find your points mysteriously disappearing.
I like that. I like that his
100 points.
I like that his path to success involves my stream being more successful too. This is good.
That water.
Let's see, Hexic. Oh, that's right. I read that. Hexic, that's adorable though. That is the cutest fucking thing. I was gonna put it on the helicopter that I was in, but I thought that was too cheesy. Jesus Christ, Hexic. You are resourceful. Thorolf said, is this where I say that was me at the pizza parlor? Don't laugh at my missing game. I didn't know you took a trip to America, Thorolf. That's quite something. Has me thinking, what are the chances of it being a viewer in general, the story finding its way back to them? That would be so sad. I would feel bad for them if that was the case. But also, I wouldn't feel so bad because that's literally no way to act. Like, that's just no way to act in public at all. So I would doubt that they would be a viewer of my stream, honestly, because everyone here seems to be classier than that. So I don't think that was a viewer from my stream, at least. I don't know why people do that. I don't know either, Spots. It's just ridiculous. It's an inflated sense of self-worth, I think, mostly. They're just like, oh, I'm obviously irresistible, so I'm gonna ask this girl and she's gonna say yes. And either that or it's for a meme, which is even worse. I think even worse than genuinely thinking you're hot stuff and you can ask anyone for a date. I think what's worse than that is asking someone hoping that they will say yes so you can like make fun of them. I think that's the worst of all things. Thorolf said, yeah, asking at the job is rough, but I don't know if I should respect the hustle or think them silly. I think they're silly. You can choose your own perspective. I won't tell you what to think. Hexic said, I was coming back from a meeting. It wasn't my helicopter. Don't worry, I'm not that rich. Well, hey, either way, I'm just saying, if you have access to a helicopter in any capacity, you are resourceful by nature. Max said at 12:25, so after 20 minutes of us listening to the loud fire alarm, somebody finally turned it off and we got 30 minutes added to our exam, 20 for the lost time, 10 to calm down again. Jeez. And Max said the rest of the exam went fine, but in total, Monday's English Monday's English final was easy. Tuesday's math final was easy. Thursday's computer science was a cluster truck, and Friday's German final was a cluster truck. Well, you know what? You went 2 for 2. You went 2 for 2, Max. Also, hello, Casual. Hello. She's back. She's back, dude. She's back, bros. I feel so awkward if I say bros because I know that some people don't identify that way, and I worry that they're gonna feel like I'm being weird, but I just like saying the word bros. I miss saying bro. I miss calling everyone bro. It's the Californian nature in me that I just want to call everyone bro, and it's so hard. It's so hard to not do that. But she's so back, bros. She's so back. I recanted your story. Thank you for sharing that.
Oh yeah, dude. And you know how small that place is. It was all.
Everyone heard it.
There was like 12 of us in there.
Oh, that's hilarious. Holy fuck. Tino Milo says hi, casual.
Hello.
See, she's real. She's a real person. How about Bud, dude? Bud and dude. I like Bud. Bud is good. What's up, Bud? But it doesn't have the same ring to it as bro.
Sounds angry.
Yeah,
Bud.
Bud. Yeah.
How's it
What's
going,
up, Bud?
Yeah. Hi, Max.
When did you get here, Bud? Bro and dude are truly gender neutral on the West Coast. They are. They really are. Like, if you've been on the West Coast, you know. Bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Hexic, that's incredible. I've got to ask Setobot what he thinks about that. South Africans say brew. I like brew. Brew's a good one too. What do you think about the phrase? And should I start a stream saying that? Let's see what my son has to say. I almost call everyone bro as well. At least in addressing people, have an active conversation.
What do you think about the phrase?
Hey, my bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes. Let's code.
Hoes. And should I start a stream saying that? Setolyx, really? Bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes. You're aiming for edgy, but landing in cringe territory.
Cringe is
If you
okay.
start a stream like that, expect some serious side eye.
That's fine.
Maybe save it for your stand-up routine. At 100 points. For attempting to be edgy, Setolyx.
Well, damn. You know, that's not a bad review. That's not a scathing review overall. I think we take those.
Except says, Setolyx side eye.
Side eye indeed. Let's see. Is he poking my back again? Yeah, I don't know why he keeps poking me. Probably. No, the German was no truck, but fuck. Oh, clusterfuck. I see. Danktown said, not finding any familiar brands for foot switches, but it seems like a lot of 3-pedal game controllers might work. I'll have to look into it. For sure. Dorf said, yeah, most likely an inappropriate ask, but we honestly didn't have enough details to actually know. These things fall on very specific social cues that can't be communicated in simple text, but the result lets us make assumptions. Well, Casual, do you want to provide more context? Do you think that it was an inappropriate ask?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What?
Especially with how loudly they were talking about how hot she was.
Oh god. Yeah, because that's just not good at all. Like that's no way to act in public.
What's even better is like dudes like all fucking laughed at him.
Good.
Got shut down.
Good. They should laugh at him. Shy said, strangely enough, I'm fine being called bro, but not man. That's understandable. Do. Was I called? I don't think so, Codespace. Maybe though. Codespace says hi, Casual. Ask Casual for the May thing. For the May thing? Ask Casual for the May thing. May thing? I don't know either. Max, I need more information. Can Casual get a model as well? It's not impossible. The difficulty would be in setting up the audio for her. She would have to have her own microphone, basically, because otherwise it would just have my talking head going off at the same time as hers, and it would look kind of funny. This is why I wanted Casual to tell the story. We get in the good details now. Do you want to like tell the?
It's not. I basically told everything.
Yeah, she's too stage shy. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. If the situation would have changed if they used May and said, "Oh, right."
Oh, I heard that.
Do you think that would have made a difference if they said, "May I get your phone number?"
Maybe, but I don't think so. I think their blatant disregard for the fact that she was within earshot the whole time.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably was the kicker.
Maybe not objectifying her before their first interaction with her would have been a good first move.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, I get the feeling that you never would have even told me that you had feelings for me if I was like, man, that girl's so hot.
Oh god.
Guys, do you see her? She's so hot.
Especially because it was my family.
Yo, friend that I'm visiting for your birthday, your younger sibling is so hot, dude. Can I get her phone number?
Bro. Yeah, that probably would have a little bit.
Yeah, that might not have gone so well. Yo, man, your sister's hella hot. Holy shit. I think we've all learned some valuable lessons today on what to do and what not to do when you want to ask someone out. And I I value the conversation we've had today. This is very productive. Unfortunately, I think we're at about that time where I should probably start wrapping up. And with the sheer count of Keck W's in chat, I think this is the peak of the stream. I think we've hit the peak moment of the stream today, and it's a good moment to start wrapping up on. So thank you all very much for being here. We will indeed be back tomorrow. If you like the conversations, well, I get the feeling everyone who is here right now is a regular. Honestly, I think I'm not even off base by saying everyone here right now is a regular. So thank you all for being here regularly. I appreciate you very, very much. And in spite of today being a quieter day, it's been very active still, and I appreciate that. Am I a regular? I think so, Hexic. You show up pretty often. You're in the space. Do I count? You do count. I count you. Hexic, I count you. Max said, a valuable lesson. If you are an asshole to somebody before you want somebody's number, always use the word may instead of can when asking for her or his number. Yo, Thorl, thank you. Am I regular? Max, I think you're beyond a regular. I think you're like a founder. The only thing that's missing is you don't have the founder's badge, but you're essentially a founder of the stream. Thorl, your generosity killed my son. I hope you're happy. I had to let that hang. I had to let the silence hang for a moment there. It was very important for comedic reasons to let the silence hang. It looks like I still need to fix my gift sub stuff. So that gift sub might not get recognized, but I will make sure to say thank you again for it. So we're gonna go ahead and start wrapping up, and we're gonna say hi to somebody else. Did you fix the rules or disable it yet? I think I disabled it. But I don't actually remember. I may not have. Founder's badge not found. Saddies, yeah, the Saddies is a better one than Sag in that case. Okay, let me get the boy booted up again. Let me get him booted up. Only one way to find out. Here, hold on. You'll have to try it again, Hexic. Give it just a second. Try it again. I guess I could try it too. Okay, cool. Yeah, I fixed it. Well, I didn't fix it. Wait, did I fix it? Yeah, I stopped it from breaking everything. I disabled it. Maybe someday I'll get it. Someday I still don't lose hope. Well, you never know, Max. If I can reach partner, we get more founder slots, and I think you would get one. I also need to check. I need to go and double check because I know there's some folks that like subbed early that literally are not part of the community anymore. So I need to go through and check that. It's getting limited by Twitch for the same message twice. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're gonna start wrapping things up. Thank you all very much for being here. Thank you from the bottom of my heart and the top of it. Thank you very much for being here, for spending your time with me, and for giving me your energy. Thank you for giving me your energy. I have absorbed it and channeled it, and we'll be back tomorrow. The stream is now a burrito. Yep, we're wrapping it up. Let's get going. Oh, and let me change the playlists too. Man, I feel very out of sorts today. My brain's all loosely tied together.
Now I will wrap up the stream by thanking everyone.
I enjoyed it. Thank you, Spots. I enjoyed being here too.
First, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now.
Thank you, lurkers. Y'all legends.
We truly hope you enjoyed your stay.
Thank you, bros.
Thank you so much for your viewership. A special thank you to our active patrons.
To all our bros in the
George
Patreon.
Smiley Face, Decidius, Internetito, Thoralf, Flux Streams, Nordmang, TBD
Gamer,
Gamer,
still saved some cool
Kilton
stuff for
Ninja,
tomorrow.
Bloody
Sounds
Elf,
good, Max.
MKJ.
What do with my render, which I
Thank
continue to
you
work
all
with.
so
Ooh,
much for
well, I look forward to
supporting
this,
every
Max.
endeavor Setolyx points his
And thank you all
attention
so
toward.
much for helping me out on the Patreon. You guys are incredible.
Time to thank our brand new subscriber, George Smiley Face.
George with the 7 months.
Thank
George,
you so much for subscribing.
it's not enough that you
now.
support me on Patreon. You also
You are
support
an
me over here.
absolute
Thank you.
legend, and you are tremendously appreciated.
And George is getting a guaranteed
Now
job
to
after
thank
getting out
our
of school
lovely
and stuff
bit
too.
droppers. Thoralf tossed out 941
Thoralf, thank you for the almost
Beaks
$10
tossed
in
out
bits.
69 bits.
And Beaks, thanks for the nice amount of bits.
Time to thank our lovely chatters, Thoralf.
And then we
Shy
also have to
Programmer,
thank Thoralf for that
Captain
gift
of
sub to
the
Hexic.
Maxis
Thank you,
Field,
Thoralf. Thank you very much.
404, TypeScript Tea Time, TBD Gamer, George Smiley Face.
Thoralf's like,
Nato
oh fuck, I
Kazam,
spent $10 today.
2008 CS, Ultimate
Bullying is an
Absurd,
expensive
Millennium,
pastime.
Sakushai, Ryan
Well, thank you.
Hawkins,
Thank you for bullying
Spots,
me.
Fanny
I
Slam,
appreciate it.
Code Space, Dangtown Bunny, Doc Fox, Beads, Hexic Dev, Skydriver 2K4, Mimagatron,
Have you considered
Tino
Ko-Fi?
Milo,
I would do Ko-Fi,
Moran,
but I
Carrotors,
need to figure out how I can set up a
Flavia
business
Skid,
Patreon,
Basie,
because otherwise it would dox
Tomatoes
me.
Cannot be trusted, Gone Fishing, Sauvage,
Thank you for stream. Always enjoy
Juriosu,
co-working here. Well, thank you so much for hanging out.
32,464.
Thanks for getting more stuff done than
Sumex
me,
Games.
hopefully.
Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
Thank y'all very, very, very much.
Hey, if you're enjoying the banter and the chaos, consider swinging back sometime.
And if you're not,
Remember
consider
to
swinging
support
back
the
sometime. It
stream
might be
by
funnier
becoming
tomorrow.
a Setolyx TM intern, follower, or tossing some support through Streamlements, cheers, subscriptions, or Patron. Your contributions keep the gears turning around here. Finally,
Thanks
to
for
inspire
stream.
you
Gonna go
all,
dead
I
on the
will recall
bench.
the
All right,
vocals
sounds
from
good, Thorl.
glorious Wonderland known as the
Thanks for the stream. Bye. Thank you very
Internet.
much for being a part of it, Tino Milo. And we'll catch you later.
Embrace the power of taking full responsibility every day.
Oh yeah,
See
take full
yourself as an
responsibility.
agent of change, a problem solver, and a continuous learner within the intricate web of life.
Absolutely.
By doing so, you pave the way for a more fulfilling and impactful existence for yourself and those around you.
Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. It's all about accountability and responsibility for yourself. You gotta grow. You gotta grow from your experiences. You gotta own your shit. Own it, and be better. If you make mistakes, be better. If you're doing something right, own it and get better at that thing you're doing right. Just keep it up. Keep existing. Codespace said, and we can have you being doxxed. We can't have you being doxxed or Setobot will have to ban you. It's true. If I dox myself, then I would have to be banned from my own channel. That'd be against my rules. You know, it would be truly against my rules. So I would have to ban myself at that point. Thank you all so much for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between. Thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today. We will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. I will be on time tomorrow as well. We'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some more game dev. If you want to swing by and hang out, I would appreciate that very much. And of course, if you can't, I just hope you do something with your day that you find enjoyable, that you find meaningful, that you find worthwhile, and I hope you get to do something that adds to your life a little bit. And if not, I hope the time passes quickly between now and the next time you have the opportunity to do something meaningful and fulfilling. And thank you so much for hanging out with us today. And Anthrocarbon, what's up? Literally arrived at the end of the stream and jumped straight into good advice. Well, hell yeah, Anthrocarbon. Well, I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thanks for stopping in. And we're vibing indeed, Happy. We're absolutely vibing. So we are going to go and raid another stream. And I think today we're going to go and say hi to Big Boy Games Official because he's live and he's nice and he's working on a Godot project. So if y'all want to join me, that's where we're going to go right now. We're going to head right on over to Big Boy Games Official. If you would like to say something in the raid, you're absolutely more than welcome to, but of course there's no pressure for that. Don't send a message if you don't want to. Send a message and say something nice if you would like to. Got a couple templates right there. I'm going to say, hey, big boy. Hey, big boy. So if y'all would like to join in, you can use that message, or you can use any variant that you would like, as long as you're saying something kind. Next stream, then. Have a great day, Seto. Thanks. Well, thank you, Anthrocarbon. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. So if you want to swing on through, I would love to hang out. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Be good and be well out there. And I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully my brain will be a little bit less scattered, but I had a really good day regardless. So take care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And between now and the next time, be safe out there, and we'll catch you again. So without any more rambles and garbled phrasing from me, I wish you well, and we'll see you later. My brain is fucked. Bros. We'll see you later, bros and dudes and dudettes and what was the phrase? What was the phrase that we were saying earlier? Let me find it. Where is it in here? It's in here somewhere. Bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes, I will see you all later. Take care, and from me to you, be well, and see you later. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. Let's see, I need to hit the keys. Wait, I need to hit the keys. Okay, later, nerds. Bye. Don't say dudettes. Okay, I will not. Got it. Bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.